Howdy y'all, welcome on in. My name's Thorn. Welcome to the tavern. Hope you guys are well. Hope everything's going well. That being said, today I am going to be trying to finish Assassin's Creed Shadows today, as I said, with a rare Saturday stream, just to try to finish it up and beat it, and so that way I can focus on getting ready for vacation, as well as save some money here. And hopefully we will see you guys after the 2 weeks after today, and hopefully you guys will enjoy your weekend, as well as happy Easter tomorrow. After all, it is Easter. Whether or not you celebrate the resurrection of Jesus or not, as well as the Easter Bunny, my man, little Easter Bunny boy, and go and find eggs tomorrow. I do wish you all the best, and hopefully we'll have some fun today. Hey, Nicholas. Long time no see. Your rare Saturday stream today. Got a rare one. So, be a nice day today. How you doing?
What are you doing here?
I was angry the last time we spoke, but I was wrong to call you useless.
You had every right. This
You're
is
good,
not
man.
a good time. My house
about
is
you?
not ready for guests. Even the courtyard is a mess.
I've seen worse, though never outside battle.
I should clean up.
What you should do is rest. Here, I can help.
Anything interesting?
I saw the katana you carved for the children.
They must learn self-defense, since I cannot protect them right
I've not really
now.
been at anything insane. But I have found out something. I might have to rest. Depending on what happens with some tests I'm going to be taking, or at least some tests in the next couple weeks. So
The way you care for your home reflects how you care for your person.
ultimately, I might have it. So, nicotine Tourette might be a thing. That's a good nickname. Yeah, Tourette's.
What's this? Miss Naue.
Maybe.
Please, I was going to burn it.
That just makes me want to read it even more. It is with a heavy heart that I must take my leave. Koshiro, you're leaving? Why?
It
My
can.
injuries prevent me from fighting, as I have always done.
It's not
I
like the
need
bad
to
one where like I start cursing
be
and
alone
starts
for a
hitting
while.
people. That's usually the one that's like the
Reflect.
worst, and it's usually a
I had
rare
hoped to
case.
spare us a drawn-out
Though it's obviously
farewell.
common, it's more of
For
a common
someone who
entity
speaks
in
so
men,
much of
but is usually rare.
self-sacrifice,
Period.
You are being selfish.
So it's not that bad. It just
I
affects my
came
way
to
to
help.
sleep, and it
Let me
scares me
stand
for
at your
working
side
now
for a
because some of the I'm
I
having
can't
new
fight
twitches now
anymore.
slowly.
My
That
entire
is a
purpose
little
is
worrying. That I
gone.
might not be able to do
You
heavy
have
labor,
other skills besides war.
which kind of sucks
What about your woodworking?
because I really don't want to end up in that situation.
A childish hobby. A way to pass the time between battles. Kenzaburo, my commander.
We met. Remember?
But it's usually not too. It's not too bad.
He used
The
to
biggest thing is
chide
it
me
leaves
for
behind
whittling.
things after it comes in and wreaks
He
havoc
said
in
a
your
player's
teams.
nature is killing.
If it's true,
Making toys debases them.
because
Blade
then
can
it leaves
kill,
behind
but that's
depression, it
not
leaves
their
behind
only
anxiety, OCD, ADHD problems,
hope you're
and that's
right.
usually the issue.
Your injury doesn't
So
have
it comes
to be
in,
the
wreaks
end of
havoc,
you.
and then leaves behind traces,
It can be
and
a
doesn't that
new
things that don't go
beginning.
away.
Years ago, when I
So.
was stationed under Kenzaburo
So do I.
in Inariyama
Yeah,
camp,
first things first is getting diagnosed properly.
ordered
I'm
me
not
to
sure. I
throw
just know
away
that
chisel and
after going to
carvings.
a movement specialist,
I
that's what
buried
they've
them
said,
in a
that that's
box
pretty
under a
likely with
tree
the things I'm
instead.
dealing with.
Maybe they're still there.
Because I
I
don't
can
show it on
find out.
stream because of video games and talking to you guys. I usually have a
Just
head
don't
turn that
look
kind of does
inside the
this,
box, please.
but
They are old carvings for practice.
Now I want to
It's
look
not usually too
inside
bad.
even more.
Thank you, Miss Naue. There's a lake not far from the camp.
let's try that.
I'll wait for you there.
But you usually have like a head twist like this, but
I've sent you on a fool's errand.
Let me help, Koshiro.
it doesn't normally
I'll get
show
the
it.
carvings.
Yeah. My thing is like it's not really that personal, and it's not really that like worrying. At the end of the day, is buried in Iriyama Garrison. Because my thing is like, it's a condition. It's a reality. To keep it secret, someday it's gonna just show its ugly head. So there's not really a reason to be ashamed about it. Because it's not something I can control. It's not like I'm sitting here doing it on purpose. So I'm not going to be ashamed of that kind of quality.
Best if I remain unseen. Inariyama camp.
That's not a problem.
This must be where Koshiro was stationed under Genzaburo.
I appreciate that you're so willing to listen. Oh, I don't have any.
That tree could be where Koshiro buried his carvings.
Got it. Dig it up.
Found it. This would cheer up Koshiro.
I gotta get out of here. But beyond that, not too much has been new. I personally wonder, am I ever gonna get rid of my possible OCD? I'm not sure what else, or what else could it be for me. Okay, gotcha. I mean, there is ways through cognitive therapy, but you have to go to, again, you have to go to a neurologist or a psychiatrist to do that. I'm not exactly sure if you, I imagine you guys have those in your area. But like me and my psychiatrist, we're gonna go through some cognitive behavioral therapy to try and get it managed and dealt with. That being said, if it doesn't relent, then medications may need to be necessary, and we'll have to deal with that then. I have been to a psychologist, or what is it called? I mean, a therapist? I'm talking about like a psychologist, which is someone who specializes in doing therapies and stuff like that to help you manage your symptoms. But it doesn't necessarily ever go away. You just learn to basically kind of manage it or cure it, technically. Because technically, he said it is curable.
You found my carvings.
Yeah.
Incredible.
So.
Just holding this box, it's like a piece of my heart returning to me. Once again, I find myself laid bare before you, this no way. Despite my best attempts.
There
Thought
is
you
no
rice it.
shame in opening your heart to a friend, Koshiro.
I'm so glad we are friends, this no way.
I hope you will start woodworking again. Your eyes light up when you speak of it.
I admit.
Yeah, I get you.
It's almost enough to make me.
My question is, does it make you do anything like compulsively whenever you have like all these
I
thoughts?
would like to introduce you to a few of my friends.
It's nice here. And I'm curious about these friends.
I was hoping you would
Like
say that.
you just can't operate without doing like said thing after
These
like you have a
trees,
problem or issue.
beautiful like grain, great for detail work like toy
Rarely.
making, but they require a sharp blade.
I should have guessed your friends would be
Interesting.
the tall, silent
But you've been
type.
properly diagnosed with OCD, correct? Or is it just something
And
you've
that's
just
the wood
considered you
used to
have?
carve swords for the
Just to
children?
clarify.
Yes, its hardness is perfect for sword grips and guards, as well as toy katana.
Strength isn't everything. We don't admire
You consider you have it?
Sakura for its
Mainly mental things? So, without sounding like an idiot or sounding like I don't care, it may not be OCD.
strength isn't everything.
That doesn't mean you might not have like
We don't
tendencies.
admire the Sakura for its strength.
Sakura.
Because that's something that my doctor told me is that you have to do things that, like washing your hands because you'd be like there's germs or something everywhere from some trauma.
I suppose
Or
twins do not care
you'll
what
make sure you're organized as
shape
always, your room is always organized or things are always organized because you feel like if you don't, everything will go out of control.
Creating beauty is a great and worthy purpose.
There's also like
Horizon and the tree.
make sure you go turn off like the make sure like you go like multiple times to check like your house is locked, maybe because you've had some break-in,
So shape
and so you think by
purpose.
doing that you make sure your house is locked and closed.
But what of my shape and
And that's something that,
purpose?
but I could be wrong, and that may not necessarily fully, but that is definitely like the main thing about OCD is that's usually the main thing is you go do something.
In that way, it's more useful than
Like having to read
hiding.
text multiple times. Interesting.
I never thought of it like that.
Why do you read? Do you know why you read text multiple
Thank you
times?
for understanding me better than I do myself.
Stop this.
Shut the frick up! I didn't mean to nudge you.
Have to leave? You could stay with Yasuke and me. Hone your skills.
If I am to sprout new leaves, I must first endeavor to cast new roots. My entire life has been defined by duty. I think you, of all people, know what that's like. That is why I addressed my farewell letter to you.
I understand. I'll miss you, you know.
Yeah,
I
it could be
miss
something
Fred
else.
myself. But these moments with you, they have helped.
Don't worry, I'm not like a psychologist
You
to say
have much
otherwise,
to look
but
forward to, Koshiro.
usually it's due to trauma, and that's why obsessive compulsive behavior happens. From
Life
what
is as
I think I
fleeting
understand enough
as
about,
that,
it's usually from a
Koshiro.
trauma. So I'm
Its
not exactly sure what
purpose is for
trauma
you
would
to
cause
decide.
you to need to read multiple times to feel like you have to.
You have given me a glimpse of what is
So-
possible. Of new adventures beyond this one.
I don't know. But fair enough.
I made this a long time
I was
ago.
just curious about how and where it came
Maybe
from in
it
your
can
mind.
help you remember me.
So,
You've been a good friend to me.
at the end of the day,
Miss
I'm not a
Norway.
psychologist, so I don't know.
Thank you. It's lovely. Come visit Yasuke and me in Setsu when you're ready.
I will. You have my word.
Maybe. I do wonder what the trauma would be to have to cause that, if that actually is an OCD thing.
I will see you around, Miss Norway.
That's what I'm wondering. Because the only trauma I could think of is maybe feeling like you're not wise enough or smart enough, so people make you feel that way, but I don't really know if that would be traumatic enough. Though for some people it could be very traumatic, don't get me wrong. Especially like in Korea, where that's pretty common to be pressured to be smart. Yeah. I'm wondering. This is just my mind spinning, wondering how that could be possible to cause trauma like that to need to read. Interesting. Polka dot horse. So what horse do I have? Tamati. Okay, so you remember that. His name is Tamati. Yeah, it could be. It's still possible. I just don't know. I'm not. I just trying to figure things out in my head. Like I said, that's why I'm doing the tests. They're like these little tests I'm gonna have to take, and they're basically gonna check and see how and why my mind works the way it does. So, at the end of the day, though, if it's not that, I was thinking about some other things that it might be, and it could be Parkinson's. Which, if that's the case, that's a whole different can of worms, and that means that my body's gonna start slowly losing control of itself, which is rough to hear. But you know, I'm not exactly looking at it like, well, there goes my life. It's just I'm gonna live my life as best I can while I have the time left, if that's the inevitable future. But regardless, it's still wondersome. If it's not one, then it might be the other. Because I have had delusions and hallucinations, but I just never considered them to be that. So, who knows? Still gotta find more dishes and more treasure. Alright, well in the meantime, we're gonna go explore. Because I would explain why I haven't had any symptoms until now. It's basically my brain losing control of itself. But, don't know. Yeah. That's for the most part. I gotta go see her in October. A couple days for my birthday, so if it's any terrible news, it'll be a great birthday gift. It is what it is. I'm not like scared or worried about it. Beyond that, anything interesting going on for you? Obviously I don't want it to be all about illness here. I also like to hear some good things, bad things, anything in general. 'Cause I know we haven't talked in a while. It's been a few months. I think I need to be Yasuke. So I'll go and turn to Yasuke before I go in there. Nice. And how's that going so far?
Yosuke, do you have something for me?
I have a lot.
It is easy to recognize the crest of the Oda clan. One of them, at least.
Other crests or other clans?
Gotcha.
Both.
And what have you seen for the first day?
Lord Nobunaga launched his campaign to unite the land. He faced
Can't you just check it?
opposition within his own clan.
Should be on a list or something.
Some refused to acknowledge his leadership and declared themselves independent branches of the Oda clan.
Will those divisions continue?
Yeah, somewhat. Depends on what you mean by it.
Lord Nobunaga united all three Oda clans. If only he could have done the same.
Of course I'm interested. I just don't know exactly what you mean, like sleep.
Hashiba, a new clan name Lord Hideyoshi created, borrowing the Ha and the
Oh, I mean
Shiba.
just like monitoring how long you're in them? Is that what you mean?
People can do that. Invent a new clan.
Some can. Lord Hideyoshi once served Lord Nobunaga, as his father served Nobunaga's father. Though Lord Hideyoshi rose
Think I'm dead.
much higher.
Now he will need to carry much more than sandals. Do you think the name Hashiba will ever rival that of Oda?
It would not surprise me if Lord Hideyoshi soon takes on yet another name to match his growing ambition.
I have brought another common for you.
Akechi. A command rarely displayed these days. Asian, not even. Not so. Do you know what? I have this you. I have not Lord you.
Oh my gosh, man. Holy crap. That's pretty interesting. And just to see how you're doing, basically. Well, that drastically lowered, like, the DPS. Oh, no, it didn't. Never mind. Cool. That's for Akechi Misahide. We'll see him later. What are the stats so far? If you're willing to share, of course. See, I'm in Omi. That's not what I wanted to look at. Where is it? There it is. Hori Hidemasa. You're good. Take your time, man. Do whatever you gotta do. Basically, if I ever repeat myself, it's just to make sure that you heard me. Otherwise, I'll just repeat it once and move on. Should stay as Sasuke. No, no, no. My hair. Yeah.
Hidemasa, you killed Endo Tomoyasu yourself. Why take such a risk?
Tomoyasu had letters that he threatened to give Lord Hideyoshi.
Hmm.
Letters from Lord Nobunaga to me.
I believe that's the dream sleep, no? That's a dream part of
Lord
sleep?
Hideyoshi can ignore rumors, but he could not accept the proof that Lord Nobunaga held me in higher regard.
Alright.
I understand. Do you have more information that might lead me to Lord Nobunaga's traitors?
I will share with you all that I know.
I know what I must do. I wish we had time to get better acquainted.
As do I. But time must bow to duty. For now, at least.
After that. See you around, brother. Wait, there's no more traders? Wait, what? Wait, what? There's more? Oh, maybe because we only got certain letters already now. Okay, so Omi, Harima, Setsu, Tamba. Please have all been already. Okay, we'll come back to that. REM sleep was 2, so almost 3 hours. Light sleep was 3.5, and deep was only 1 and 1.1. So total you had about 7.5. Give or take on that number. Based on your watch. It's interesting.
I will tell Yasuke that Hidemasa has joined the hunt.
As far as I know, so far I've been getting at least about 9 to 10 hours. I don't really have a choice. Apparently my body needs it. So. Also thanks to some medications I'm taking, so. Allergy meds, at least. I'd be a wee bit sweepy. I think it probably measures like a heartbeat or something. I would imagine. That's what I would guess. I'm not exactly sure. I guess there's one way we could ask. I don't know how true it'll be, but... Hey, Google. How does a smartwatch measure sleep? Let's see, we have an accelerometer. Detects movement. And then heart rate monitor, gyroscope, blood oxygen saturation with some advanced ones, and skin temperature. Yeah. So kind of what I figured, basically. It just measures basic body things that would happen during your sleep. It's your dream phone for real right now. Well, I definitely sell cheap ones. They're like a lot thinner than this. But you may actually have more access to them than I do. Because like here in America, it's so regulated by Big Apple and Samsung that's hard to get any. Because that's a Samsung. I mean, yes, I mean, they're not too bulky. They have about as much weight as maybe like a small can of tomato sauce. So they're not too bulky in weight. Maybe like a little lighter than that. Beyond that, I mean, they're a little thicker than most phones because, you know, it folds. Obviously, like the thinner ones will probably fit a bit more better. But I would say they're convenient. Now, cost-wise, you're already going to spend a bit more on them because they have that special feature. The biggest thing is it's probably easy to break them. So that much I will admit, if you're not careful. Which I'm not careful either, but I tend to be okay. I would say probably cleaning's a problem, and the cases that they come with, or that you can get for them, they aren't that great because they can't get like a secure fit around the phone. Because the flap that opens out, one of them will always be really loose just because it has a screen on both sides, so it's hard to keep it on there. So I'd say it's probably like one of the downfalls is just getting like phone protectors are a bit rough, but if you can look past that, it's okay. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I feel like they kind of already have hit a limit. I mean, I guess only like anything that can go any further when it comes to like phones beyond biology phones, like things that can go like in your hand and stuff, will probably be like phones that are weightless. But I don't think that's a good idea. But I mean, like they're not really that big or thick. They're just really, you know, light and barely anything. But Even then, that's probably more of a dream than an actual reality. But I'll probably say the limit probably will be in biotechnology when they start making biophones that can go in like your head or just go on your hand or go in your eyes. But then at that point, you're talking about like full-on surgery just to wear a phone. Which sounds stupid to me, by the way. I don't know who in the right mind would actually want to wear a dang thing on their face.
I can't get caught here.
Thank you. I'm not sure. I'm not like that big of a tech whiz to know when exactly the limit would hit. If I'm gonna be quite honest. I kind of feel like they've already kind of hit like their peak of where they should and can be. Oh, of course. I mean, right now they kind of slowed down. Beyond the fact that maybe like a few new features, phones really haven't changed much anymore. They've pretty much been the same. I mean, even this is like not that much different than a regular phone. But the only difference is it just has that, you know, that open flappable thing. That's it. And that's still just this phone. Yeah, like, really, there hasn't been. Beyond, like, cameras and stuff, it's really just the same thing. So, I would kind of say they've kind of already hit a peak, but not sure. But no, maybe not in 10 years, but I kind of feel like they're kind of already kind of like just steadying out to be exactly where they need to be and not do anything much different. Like I said, I'm pretty sure biotechnology is where they're going to probably peak at, and that's where they'll just have to stay, because there's not much else you can do, like... Because then it ain't really a phone anymore. Even I would even say that about, like, being, like, a biophone, like, something that goes in, like, your hand or on your... in your head. That's not even a phone anymore. Yeah. That's true.
Mushrooms can too. Shiitake? Mushrooms. The smell of dirt, grass, and rain.
I am so sorry for your mushrooms. Look at it, he's like, my mushrooms. Where's the cabbages, dude? Where he says, my cabbages. But yeah, they kind of have slowed down the last handful of years. They've kind of come to a decent halt. Maybe that's for the good thing, though. Let's see. Gotta meet with Lady Nene eventually, but that's not really in the biggest rush. So I guess we'll go take out some targets. The idea of a non-physical phone just sounds so cool. Yeah. But like I said, at that point, though, it's not really a phone anymore. It's a piece of biotechnology. So I think we have to admit that as people. That when it gets there, it's no longer a phone. He's found in Kayama Castle. Oh, frick. Okay, that's Takada. That's a temple. That's a shrine. He's found in Kayama Castle. That's Fukuchiyama. Where the frick is Kayama Castle? That's Yakami. That's Ikino Silver Mine. Oh, here it is. I mean, yeah, because like the idea of a phone is like a unphysical attached communication line. But I guess technically also no, because it is just a communication line. I just feel like once you hit that point, the only thing you really call at that point is just an augmentation. So it'd be like a telecom augmentation. So I could obviously be very wrong about that. I feel like that's a proper term for it.
Best to go unnoticed.
But it also really couldn't change because it's still just a phone in your head. But it all depends on how you want to look at it.
This man betrayed Oda Nobunaga and sold out innocents to spare the guilty. Yasuke will want him dealt with.
Report back, please. There's something happening. That's efficiency.
Oh yeah? I honestly didn't even know that, but that makes sense.
Lying is never the answer, Trader.
That is interesting though. I didn't even know it didn't need internet. Oh. By the way, I like how they pay attention to detail. You can't run on ice without slipping. Also, I'm going to be going on vacation a couple weeks from now. So, it's very fun when you're bored. Yeah, it is. I'd also say the same thing about true about a bottle cap. Get a bottle cap on your hands. She is in Setsu. Yeah. I'm actually going to be going to the... We're actually going to be going to the last place we went to, so it'd be nice. Outskirts of Katano Castle. I wonder if she'll be in the Katano oil trading. And we'll just go. Same place we went last time. I'm going back to Tennessee. Then we go do a bit more things than we did last time. Well, we're gonna take an RV, so we really can't go much outside the U.S. Tennessee Kid Cooper. He pretty much has like a Billy the Kid vibe. I don't even know who Billy the Kid is. There she is.
Tomiko
Yeah.
would reward this woman for betraying Nobunaga. Who am I to punish her?
Oh, yeah, we punishing her or not?
You've been accused of revealing secrets
Yeah.
that aided your lord's enemies.
My heart had grown heavy by the cruelties
Oh, she's
I
a Christian.
witnessed, for both the guilty and the innocent. A young samurai charmed me with talk of changing the world, then cast me aside once he'd pried out my secrets.
If you want a kinder world, use this second chance to make a difference.
Beyond that, Trying to think, what else?
Yoshiko deserves a second chance. I hope she can break the cycle of suffering. If Hidemasa has a problem with this, he can finish the job himself.
The idea of having a country with states has just always sounded so weird to me. Like, you're traveling in the same country, but places can still look very different. Agreed. It's definitely one of the more weirder things about the US. But I would say it's probably pretty similar to you guys, like going to like different bigger cities. In a way, but also not in a way. I think I saw one was in Harima. Alright, so it looks like we spared one. Harima, he works in Himeji Castle. Yeah, it is a bit weird to have all that. And then there's some states that are not even like really located attached to the US, like Alaska and Hawaii. They're not even attached. But they are states of America. Says he works inside Himeji Castle.
Careful. This place is on alert.
That's definitely a lot less than I thought it would have been. 220,000. It's a very low count. Respect, though. Hmm. 5.6 million. Dang, that's just a small count. Yeah. Something tells me he's probably over there in those buildings. Probably not gonna find him over here in this area. Seems like he's a servant anyway. To be honest, we definitely live on like the more populated side of the states, provided the numbers still check out. Because the Arizona side of America, that place has lesser people, and I think I kind of agree with that. Or like less people, not lesser, less people than the rest of America on the other side. Unless you're talking about California, but that definitely has like a lot of like the eastern seaboard's population. No, be sure I'm blind. Oh, I tried. Said they work in Himeji Castle. Idiota. Said he worked in Himeji. That's interesting. 5.6 million. That's not even close to the number that lives in like the western coast or even eastern coast here in America. Interesting. What's that's part of Himeji over there? He is in Hirima. He works in Himeji. Oh, it's fine. You're good, Chief. Just do your best, man. And if I misunderstand something, I'll just ask a question like, "Did you mean this?" So, no worries. Definitely not the end of the world. Hey, no worries, man. It's not the end of the world. Wait. What? I swear I saw something over here I wanted to grab. Oh well. Works in Himeji Castle, my arse. You know what? You can eat my dust. Is it where you're going to, or just where you are going? Where we're going. Where exactly we're going to, I'd rather keep a bit more private in case someone wants to do something stupid. But, yeah. Because people on the internet can be dumb, so. Or try to be a smart aleck, so. For protection and safety of me and my family. Okay, I'm not finding him. Oh. Is it where are you going to, or just where are you going? I mean, it depends, I guess, on, like, quote. It doesn't really matter in my mind. At the end of the saying, you're still saying the same thing. There he is. I think it just depends on, like, context. Like, I've heard some people say, where are you going? But that's like saying that's like an answer to a question, like someone saying, hey, I'm going somewhere, and then like, hey, where are you going? If it's just kind of like a general question to ask for an answer. When people really want to know where, then people, I guess, may say, where are you going to? Because that's a bit more of a specific answer to a question, maybe. Not exactly sure. I would actually like to know, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. The difference. That's how I've always read it. I guess they could be used interchangeably. No, you're right. Some grammar makes no sense at all, man. I agree fully with you, man. I don't know who invented English, but man, they crazy. Is this Imagey? There he is. That being said, I've just learned just to roll with the punches when it comes to English. That's all you really can do with English. You just try your best to take this thing that's held together by duct tape and toothpaste and just try to make it everything it can be. Without too much guesswork. If someone asks you, would you personally say you have an accent? I mean, no, I don't really think I have an accent. But I guess it could be received as an accent, so I don't know really what I would say personally. So if someone told me, I would just be like, okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know. But otherwise, I'd just be like,
first servant to betray his master.
Do it to the shinobi doors. What about you? Would you say this? Would you say? What would you say? That is true. There are many ways to define accent. Dang it.
Your treachery will die with the man you betrayed. I have order.
No, you don't. Second one. Option 2. Alright, my main is out for the count. Yeah, you good. I know we haven't spoken in a while, so it's kind of hard to remember everything. So, you good. He's found his peace in death. He provides security for Azuki Castle Harbor. He sleeps at Nobanada Estate in Azuki Castle. I remember when you called me Nika for my name, and apparently it sounded like the N-word for some people, bruh. Well, it does! That's with my dangum accent. Or Nikkei. It depends on like the pronunciation. So if you say Nikkei, it's not that bad. But if you say it like the other way I just said it, it does sound pretty bad. Nobanada Estate. There it is. So yeah, if you say it like if you say like the second part like a down lower way, it definitely sounds like the word. But if you say it like an upper way, like Nikkei, it's not that bad. It just sounds like you're saying like Nikki with like a weird way. So.
I should stay hidden here.
Because when I first saw your name, I was like, how am I supposed to say this without sounding like that word? Because I was actually having a big dilemma when I first saw your name pop up. I was like, I don't know how to say it. So. Bam. Beyond that, though, not much else has been really going on. I keep trying to think what else is going on at the moment. I know that we're gonna be starting a garden soon. At my house, we're gonna be starting a little garden, so that'll be nice. It's gonna have like lettuces, peas, tomatoes, herbs, cucumber, or no, sorry, zucchini, a few others. Not that I can think of. I've been pretty okay with my typos because I don't tend to like just press enter, so I'm not exactly sure.
This samurai is as corrupt as they come, trading his lord for a better position.
Frick. I think it must be pretty fast, like the correcting of what I meant to say, though. That's also something as well. I'm always pretty much on top of what I say, because I always do a double check to make sure I didn't say anything stupid. Because I'm pretty stupid myself, so I know to double check my stupidity. So I'm sure that probably helps with my typo problem. Alright, well, I believe that is the entire group. Last one. This one's in key. I'm gonna do all the key guys later. These guys are all in key, so... That guy is somewhere else. Yasuke has stuff to do. Still gotta deal with the students. Gotta return to him eventually, so I'll go return to him now. Was there a second language? No. Besides stupid? No. I'm very fluent in stupid. Yeah, I did. I took German in school for a little bit. I took Spanish in school for a little bit. But not long enough to say I know the language well. I don't even remember anything really that I learned, so. Which kind of sucks. How's that going, by the way? Is that going well? I forgot I actually got a new Tonto. Shadow Piercer now removes 2 health segments on hit. That's pretty poggers. If I could find out like a proper assassination technique, then that'd be freaking great. Meh. Vulnerable damage per mastery point in assassin. I'm honestly fine with that actually, since I'm not really using running assassination. Still not intermediate level, but advancing day by day, as I say. Well, that's good. Are you taking a break today, I imagine?
Lord Nobunaga's spirit can rest easier. His traitors have earned their final rewards.
How can I thank you for what you have done?
You helped me conquer the helplessness I felt at Lord Nobunaga's
So did you already
death.
do it?
For that, I am grateful.
I hoped you would understand my need. But I did not expect to find a friend in you as well.
I too am pleasantly surprised.
Friendship is no little thing in our world. Though I do hope you will return someday that I might test your steel.
Fair enough.
Goodbye, Hori Hidamasa.
Hello, man. It's too late, is it? If you want to go do it real quick. Oh, you got his helmet. That's cool. I don't know if it'd be worth even wearing the helmet, though. 100% adrenaline gain when health is critical. Not really. I like the brutal assassinations. That's a cool outfit. Restore 4% health when hitting vulnerable enemies. See, if I combine that with that, that's a really good power-up skill. Or with, like, the proper stuff, that would make a really good setup. What is samurai? I know I want to save up for that, I think. So, I'll just save it for now, not worry about spending anything. This game is uncanny. Valet? It is? What? Do you mean very uncanny? I don't exactly know what you mean. Is Uncanny Valley. What do you mean by that? No, I do not know the phenomenon. I don't really like that power up. I mean, yeah, so what? I can shoot a freaking bag in the air. Is the bow worth it? Not really. This phenomenon where humans that are not real but look too realistic feel very odd for one. Interesting. I've never heard of this interesting feature. So this is the first to me. Why is it doing that? Why are you doing that? I'm hearing this slight sound. Interesting. Try to figure out what to do right now with my skill points, because I don't really want to spend too many right now. I mean, Naginata's cool, but it's also like, meh. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool, but I don't even like using the Naginata. The katana's my baby. So is the bow at this point. I don't know, we'll see. Right now, I got the stuff I need to do right now, so... Okay, so he's done, he's good, he's finished. We have stuff in other locations I probably need to work on. Assassinate bounty hunters, winter raiders, this is all in key. Jizo shrines I'm working on, still working on the ambush, the imposters. That's all finished, that's all good. He needs food, he needs treasure, that's all in key. Jinjuro needs me. This is in Wakasa, it is within Obama. It may be in a trade port. Okay, so Wakasa, Obama. Maybe in the trading port. I'll go that way. Okay. You're good, man. I'm just gonna be working on some side quests right now, and then I'll probably start working on some main quest stuff too. There you go.
I need to keep out of sight.
Okay. You're good, man. Take your time. No worries. No worries at all. I have to be Yasuke, huh? Is there any skills I want to give her? I guess maybe like the smoke bomb would be nice. That's like 2 points. That really isn't that big a deal. Alright, man. See you in a little bit, brother. I'll be here. I guess that's kind of worth some points into it. So is that. I don't know. What are those extra things on this side? Critical damage. Increase damage when hitting multiple enemies by 3%. You can do affliction build up. Alright, we can definitely do that. Increase damage from behind, critical chance. We just do critical. Just damage from behind, it's fine. I haven't seen any skills right now that I'm really looking forward to, except maybe this. But that component's at the end, which I don't really care about at that point. Alright, back to Naui. Or back to Yasuke.
The port of Obama. There might be clues about Duarte here. I will hunt you down and remove your head from your shoulders. Bastard. Signals.
Huh?
The ships will look for a signal. I will look around.
Oh. Hell, I have signal fire. Yep. Forgot his big old body can't handle the weight. They are in Wakasa, they are in Obama's trading port, they are built close to the sea. Really? The only problem is I can't see that well in this freaking dust.
This must be one of the signals.
There's another one over there. There's one right there, okay. I'll take a boat to the other one. Also, some beautiful vases. Those can be well worth their money and their time. And I can take that ship to the next one.
One more to light. Then Duarte de Melo is mine.
He sounds so angry. I wonder if he was the guy who sold him. That wouldn't surprise me. Come on, light up for me.
That was the last one. Now I will find somewhere to wait.
Got it. And we're gonna wait on the island. Alright. This is a vantage point. Alright.
I cannot let Duarte get away.
Yeah, I know. Kind of has to get over here, mate. Looks like our ship landed.
They come. I have you now, Duarte. The coward is not here. I must find his ship.
Hmm.
Captain is on the shore. Probably talking about the missing shipments. Some idiot delete the signals. Ha! I bet the captain will have to report back this year.
Whatever. Ah, that's a fast pistol. Your guns mean nothing. Piss off with your guns. Like now it would have been your person to use against this mission. And I'll get rid of the gunners. Bring it.
There is a boatman who can take me to him.
Okay. I forgot that's right. This armor gives me better healing. Or heals over time now. So rations are no longer a thing of the past. Interrogate the boatman. This will go well. Go for it, bud. Mr. Boatman, tell me.
Duarte, now.
Ain't a proper frigate.
What did I say about crying? I hate crying. Stop!
The Templar.
You interrupted playtime. You remember me.
I remember your face. I never forget a face. And all the things one can do to it.
The Templar.
Where is Nuno Caro?
Even you can make allies, it seems. I received word about my ventures, foiled by a shinobi. To think they would ally themselves with one of your kind.
You who speak no more. Not of me, not of my allies.
Have you come to kill me?
You remember my face, but today you will remember my name. I will make you feel the pain of those you have touched.
Dang. Come on. Come on.
You're not to kill me?
Harder next time.
Cursed idiot! Who put that weapon?
So much for armor.
How does it feel?
Shut your damned mouth!
Revenge is dull. Just like death.
Where is your master? Where is Nuno Caro?
Who wants to know?
Where is Nuno Caro?
You are no one. A sad, nameless nothing who thinks they stand for something. You are simple, boring, predictable, dull. just like
Straight back to the days of his youth, wasn't it?
filth like you does not deserve a name.
My name is Yasuke.
Dang. That letter's still perfectly white, huh? You and your Portuguese freaking armor. Puffy pants. Of course, they made armor defend against bullets. I'm not exactly sure what Japanese swords or katanas would have done. Or katanas would have done.
Go. There is nothing left for you here. A symbol. Templars. What is that? I cannot make sense of this.
Oh, so they weren't called the Templars yet in this area. Interesting. Warriors respite. Headshot damage. Luis Royce. He's in Yamashiro. He's in southern Kyoto. He is in the Jesuit priest's residence. He is in southern Kyoto. He's at the Jesuits' residences. We'll just go here and run up the road. I can't tell if I like him with the helmet or without the helmet. I think I like him more without, though. I will wear it just for the sake of it. Nah, I'll take it off. Takes 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm good. I wonder if this talks about Ezio. This should talk about Ezio, right? I have something that's probably will be the thing that talks about Ezio. Excuse me. I think I'm at so far to run. Excuse me. Sorry. If I actually remember, I think Luis Faruis is actually one of the ones that was actually quite nice to Yasuke, in spite of his masters. Or leaders of the Jesuits. I think that's probably why he goes to him. There he is. Somehow your pond is still thawed.
My eye. Time has robbed us of each other, my friend. I had hoped dearly that we would meet again.
I feel the same.
We did not talk much when we last met. Circumstances were difficult, so to speak. But look at you now, a samurai in your own right. To think this is your reality.
Much has happened since.
I will not tell you lies. Things have been trying since Lord Nobunaga's death. The realm is unbalanced, and no one knows from which direction the next army will come. But I have been keeping above ground. Oh, I have also been hearing rumor of an interesting duo. The shinobi and the samurai. causing no small chaos in this land.
After Lord Nobunaga's death, I have been running with a band of, allies, you could say. We are a varied mix, but we share ideals.
It is tragic how he left us. To put your trust in the wrong hands.
I will forever be indebted to Lord Nobunaga, he who honored me. At the very least, he found death the way he wanted to.
As much as we wish to be the masters of our fate, Christ has his own grand designs. Why have you come to me? I take your return to Kyoto as no coincidence.
I found a letter. I cannot fully understand it, so I was hoping you could tell me.
It is an oath to the Templar Order.
You know them?
See, I have heard of them when I was in Italy. The Pope and 3 great houses were involved. The House of Borgia was one of them. Prominent noble family. They caused a lot of turmoil in Rome. Their thirst for power nearly ruined the city. I was there before I worked with Valiano.
What happened to them?
Eradicated, mysteriously. They say a secret organization put an end to their conspiracies. But not much is known.
I wonder who.
This letter is addressed to Duarte de Mel. Does this name mean anything to you?
He was a slaver. Someone who did not deserve the mercy of death.
What happened to him?
I ended his life.
Was he someone you knew?
He was someone from my past. Another demon.
It says here that someone called Kimura Kai is training a group of secret warriors at a school in Ki. They will serve someone called Nunokar.
More people in Key.
You know this name?
I worked for him before you and I met.
I remember when we pulled you out. That piece of wood you were drifting on was at the end of its life.
It is good that you found me, Louise. Let us leave it at that.
Even more fortunate for us. You were a great asset to Valiano. You've never painted a clear picture of how you were left floating in the open sea as you were.
I was on a ship with a few others. It was destroyed.
Well, safe to surmise that this Duarte de Melo and Nunokaro are part of the Templar Order.
And I must find this Kimura Kei.
So the Templar Order never really spread the name until later. Unfortunately, I'm not ready to... I mean, I do need to go to Key to do a lot of stuff, but not yet. Well, it even actually classifies them as a group. That's cool. And they're right in the center of the Shinbaku. Okay. So that's people to go find in Key. There's a lot of people go find in Key. Even including one more student. But fair enough. Alright. Collect shards. You encountered myriad adversaries on your path. Ended most of them. Here, I will show you their face. There are shards in the world? Oh. I could do that with Naue. Yeah, if it gives me a few points, why not? I think what the shards look like. Oh. Wait, now it's a tree. I'm going the right direction, right? Nope. I'll get there. Oh. There they are. I guess they're along the path up to the viewpoint. Come on. Frick. Come on now, turn. Turn! What are you doing? And back. Whatever, close enough. Oh, what the heck that was? I guess the last one will probably be on the tree. Oh, right there. Interesting. Oh, these again.
The treasures are not what we originally assumed them to be. Not artifacts as we might define them. Something else, maybe.
Sanctum's going to love this. They gave you a small fortune based on the presumed power of some useless trinkets.
Power is subjective. Our enemies were willing to kill for these trinkets, willing to die for them.
Keep them protected.
And you think the Sanctum will buy the word of fanatics and savages?
The inner sanctum lacks perspective. They cannot see the world past their marbled walls and manicured topiaries. The inner sanctum will believe whatever I tell them.
I guess the inner sanctum is probably the Templars.
Useless shits or not, they'll have your head for this. Unless you plan to feed them more lies.
I will feed them something better. Progress.
At least not like last time I had to travel so far in order to get to these.
We crushed the assassins and their Japanese counterparts, thanks to their devotion to whatever was in that box. These treasures are just as potent as any artifact, if not more so.
Symbols of Japan's virtues. At least what one of them said. Right before I claimed his tongue.
He believed it to his dying breath. They all did. As does another man under our thumb.
The Shogun and his bootlickers. The Shinbakufu.
He seeks to trade those treasures for the throne. A gilded cage in a Templar court. The
Yeah, it's gotta be the
Shinbakufu
sun.
will sing to our melody. A perpetual cycle of discord with no end in sight.
Bloodshed. Great for business.
Think bigger, Dwarf. Our commerce here in Japan is simply meant to oil the workings of a greater system. One we control. War, unrest, hunger. All functional institutions in their own right. All part of the same system. And it runs like a work of art.
And what of Oda Nobunaga? A stubborn son of a bitch, that one.
No, not stubbornness. His singular belief in unification is unyielding. Not to his enemies, and certainly not to us.
Interesting.
Then we got him. Kill his whole family.
His men will turn on him. One is already thinking it. All he requires is a simple nudge.
Why don't we kill the bastard ourselves? I have yet to claim the tongue of a daimyo.
It is how we have always done things. A pinch here, pressed there. The occasional promise written in honey and gold. The desire to shape one's own destiny is irresistible. If only they could.
Like it had to be his son. I guess these guys were the ones that triggered everything.
Good speech, senor. Then I suppose the inner sanctum will be pleased with our progress.
Dear Duarte, we've only just started. And it will be nearly impossible to stop us. The people of this land fight for a destiny that no longer belongs to them. The deeper their divisions run, the sooner our plan comes to fruition. And when we are satisfied, we will finally give them the peace they seek.
These men and their machinations. How do you feel? Misery, falsehoods, oppression. All carefully tuned mechanisms of control. Yes, I see. Events that transpired centuries before your time. And yet, you feel the connection. You can identify the shape of your enemy. You recognize the cage they've built around you. You are beginning to understand. Nawe and Yasuke's fight. It is your fight as well. Your journey has helped me see the aberration more clearly. It is an incompatibility with Animus' ego. It is what drives you to fight. To hope she will find you. Subdue you once more. I'm sorry. Your fight is one of many. You may meet an impasse, taste defeat, but you will not fail. What has come before, what has been, you understand now.
I do. Okay. Interesting story. So obviously the Templars have definitely nudged the Shinbaku in the right direction, what they consider the right direction. That's what caused this whole spiral of events to happen. So far. Alright then. That's for Akechi, my man Akechi. Mitsuhuse. I'll go check Yamato one more time for any new quests, and then I'll head straight down to Key and start doing some stuff. Is inside the building. Yep. Interesting little part of the storyline. Okay. I assume like the last bit of food and everything's got to be in this area. Because only like one piece of food and one thing, and then like a few shrines, which should be maybe in the area. So over here and work my way around, just kind of discovering everything I can. Hopefully. Take chest, Jesus statue. Got those in a little bit. So I'm guessing losing the thief dude, I guess, and I just won't have one of the members of my group. I think that was just part of canon mode, that he wasn't meant to survive in the canon version. Well, I guess he could technically have survived if he said the right things to him. Which kind of sucks. At the same time, though, I'm not exactly crying over spilled milk. Aren't you a lazy piece of crap? Want to exactly explain something?
I have nothing to give.
Rumor, please.
Heard anything of interest, I'd like.
Keep. I guess the monk is done now. I actually have no idea what I just got assigned. It's one of those. Go talk to the bandit, get that money going. Turn to Rin, go talk to her as well. Do a little bit of everything on the way through. Gentlemen. Well, Mr. Monk, I have completed the bandits. They are no longer here. That one village pretty much had half of them.
The bandits are gone. You can live your new life in peace.
You have done a great service.
Stick to this new path, or I may have cause to return.
Dang. Talk about a slight threat. Alright, go talk to Rin as well, and then we'll head over to these areas afterwards. I guess we need Yasuke, since it's technically talking to Yasuke. Yeah. So I was going to turn to him. Bon voyage! Poor monkeys. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to jump from all the way up from up here. Because he doesn't have a combat role. Which makes sense considering his armor's so heavy. Run, little beaver, run! Run! I'm back.
Yasuke! I'm glad you're here.
Is everything all right?
Well, there is a horse in the forest. I think it escaped from battle. I tried to approach, but it ran off. And I could use a horse around here, you know?
Show me where you last saw the horse. We will make sure it is all right.
Follow me. I'll tell you when we are close.
It may be best to approach the horse in silence until we are in position.
Then silence you should have. As hard as it is for me at times. Come.
I'll follow. I guess he's trying to be an archer of some kind. At least I suppose. I don't see it. Oh, there's a horse. I see it.
This is where I saw it. It drank from the stream. I think I see it. Come on.
Quietly.
Over there, Yasuke. Look.
Come on, don't run now.
Has seen better days. Approach slowly, but with confidence. Show it you are in control.
There.
Calm down, calm down.
All is well.
It's a black stallion. Or at least a black, well, it's a blacked out horse.
Not here long.
We will take it to your hut. No sense in you both being alone.
I've never looked after horses before. We could never afford to keep one. I've never even ridden one.
I grew up riding horses. Judging by its coat, this horse was cared for. It is accustomed to being ridden.
Think.
Try. I will be with you.
Just don't let me fall. Stay close. Here goes nothing.
All yours, darling.
I'm doing it!
You are doing great. See? Nothing to fear.
Just don't start galloping.
It's okay. Calm down.
Steady. Steady. You're all right. You are safe.
Which of us are you speaking to?
Both, I suppose. Come. We are not far.
I think she knows that.
And once again, I am very glad
Welcome back,
you
Nicholas.
were here, Yasuke.
And I am very glad you managed to stay on the horse.
How was dinner?
When I was learning, I cannot
Or
tell
how was your
you
food?
how many times I fell on my, That I fell. Once it gets to know you, the horse will be as calming a presence as you are to me.
This brings something very important to my attention.
You forgot yourself in the shower.
Not you, but me.
Understandable.
And what is that?
That we really need a name for this horse.
Agreed. Let us get our new friend back to the hut first. And
Wait.
slowly, yes?
If I may ask.
Speaking to the horse again, aren't you?
A wise man knows when to say nothing.
Well, then just don't say anything.
How about we take a short ride? Put you and this horse through his paces a little.
Very
Not
good.
too fast, yes? We don't want
Good
to scare
decision.
the horse away again.
You will both be fine. I will lead the way.
Alright.
Where exactly are you taking me?
Worry less about the destination. Focus on the journey. Feel the breeze and enjoy yourself.
Easy
Er.
for you to say
The best advice I was told was to simply believe you can do it.
Probably the last time was when I talked about it with you.
Stop thinking of her as an animal
I haven't played in a
and
while.
as a friend instead. Right now, she's just as worried as you.
This time, I'm certain you were speaking to the horse.
Maybe one day I'll pick it up again. Just at the moment, I'm not really feeling like picking it up.
Here we are.
I might pick it up this week though, maybe. If I get bored enough. We'll see.
Well, did you enjoy your first ride?
My first ride? No. But the second one was quite exciting. The view was more than worth it.
The waterfall.
That too.
Waterfall soothed me.
I don't remember.
don't know if it is the noise or
I think it might have.
flow.
With it being a mod pack, if you delete the mod pack, usually it just kind of goes
Do you
away
think you will
sometimes.
master
So
horse riding?
I don't know.
Well, my teachers
Probably
are
though.
orthodox, but yes, in time. We only have each other after all. We need time to practice and grow accustomed to one another.
Are you talking about the horse or your unorthodox teacher?
I will leave that to your imagination, Sensei.
Now that you are this horse's new owner, practice daily.
She's got a crush.
I know you'll be an excellent rider within weeks.
Not within days? Yasuke, how little you know me. All the same, I will practice. There's little else to occupy me.
Next time I see you,
Bruh.
not only will you be a master rider, this stray horse will have a name.
Stray?
It really
No.
is.
This horse has a home now.
I think the biggest part
I
about
will
it is just
keep
the
it
endless
in hand,
creativity and the
and
mod
you
ability.
earn a shelter.
They'll never grow old.
Acha.
Gotta go make new bread, by the way. Okay,
Fine
we
name
good.
for a horse.
Go make some more bread.
And like an arrow shot from a bow, off you go once more. Come back when you can.
See you in a little bit. Alright, well, I have other stuff I gotta do in the meantime while I wait for her to come back with a new quest. So we'll go and grab Nawe and we'll go start heading out to another location. I'll also go and head over here real quick. Means there's not really much to finish up left. I mean, there's like 10 more Jesus statues, a handful of other stuff maybe left to do. And I feel like most of the Jesus statues are going to be all in this area since I know most of the other areas are pretty much cleared out. So we'll see. Come on now, Sazan. Wait, I'm surprised there's no food vendor. Maybe there was a food vendor here and I didn't pay attention. I just grabbed it and didn't think about it. Yunote Onsen. Interesting. Alright, let's see, what's the best route? Probably from the mountaintop. Looks like there's just a straight road down, so. So I don't have to worry about taking out certain enemies. I don't have to worry about that since all the enemy quests are done, which took a while. Yamashiro is the worst. Since there's like almost no bandits. I want to travel down this road and see if it takes me where I want to go. Doesn't though, it doesn't. Maybe we'll just do like a GPS and just recalculate eventually. Oh, I went the wrong... Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, whatever. I'll just turn around and follow the road. Felix Havoc on the mind. No, Shinobi, you can go become Shishimi. Go away. No problem with you. Here we go. That's better. So the last merchant, the last treasure should be in this side of the map. Otherwise, I don't know. It might be in like a town. I bet it's like a bandit town or something. No, my luck. Just have to wait and see. I was wondering if I'm not gonna find any more Jesus statues on the way through. Hey. As we don't pay attention. Madam.
Your captain. I am great.
I would actually appreciate some information if you can pass that along.
I'm looking.
I don't really need any more recruits anymore. Thank you. Considering my recruits can only give me a couple of bits of information every tick of time. Not actually sure why I'm gathering these, but I'm gonna gather them anyway. Come on. Holy hill. There it is. Mark it. Good. Next. Similar area. Legit chest all the way down the south. That way it is. Oh, like I hear drums. A Jumanji sound effect. That's just a bandit lodging for the night. Yep. Just a resupply. Eats bread, gets like you're hungry. Sounds like a Minecraft moment. Eat bread, you always get hungry so fast. It's because it's not really a great food source in keeping your saturation up. Are you making your... Wait, you said you're making bread. What do you mean by making your own bread? Are you like... What, do you have like a sourdough starter and you just pull from it or something? What do you mean by that? Torike Cave. Well, I wonder where it'll be. Yeah.
Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Oh, look, bandits. Hey there, fellas. Just butter and cheese on it. Oh. So it's kind of like just cheese and toast. You're basically having like a half version of a grilled cheese. Yeah, you just kind of have like a half grilled cheese. I respect it. Oh, more bandits. Shut it. You'll no speak. I guess we can just run up. I'm not really worried about running or walking. What's that? Oh, talk to the head monk. Hey, what's that about? Oh, right. Targets. I really don't want to go there because last time I was there was kind of a bit of a bad moment. That town's full of bandits and they... That's where all the freaking Yomashiro bandits are coming from. We can go here. Place where I found the three-tailed fox. I like that idea though. Cheese. Unfortunately, I don't like cheese, or cheese doesn't like me, so I really can't have cheese. But that sounds pretty cool so, as a little snack. I mean, to be honest. Yeah. So you want to have some weird thought though? So spaghetti is just bread with tomato sauce and meat. Because noodles are just egg dough that are just put into like noodle form, but otherwise it's just bread, sauce, and meat. And herbs. That's literally all spaghetti is. Just in a weird looking way. My bad. I just realized as I was thinking, I'm just sitting here, I'm just like, you know, they're pretty much just the same thing.
Bodies. Monks and bandits. What happened here?
I do not know.
This was an ambush, intended to kill Kyonyo the abbot. After everything that happened with Wada Koretake, I owe him. The attackers will regroup at Yunomine Onsen.
Okay.
I should...
Well, the reason why I say that, though, is because I've made pasta. Like, handmade pasta. And it really is just bread. Except with, like, a few ingredients. Like, you don't add rising. You don't add, like, rising stuff. You don't add baking soda or baking powder to make it rise. It's basically just flat bread with tomato sauce and meat. That you string together and cut up. Because it's really just egg, flour, and salt. Or if you can't have egg, I guess maybe water or oil. But that's like the only like differential thing I would probably say. And then of course you can have either some basic tomato sauce if that's something you want to do, or you can have some really good tomato sauce if that's what you want to do. It all, I guess, will depend on the preference of the maker. But I guess that really only comes from like cooking knowledge. Probably. Yeah. Of course, every Italian chef just smacking away their plates and just tearing up the kitchen. What in the world? Some people spell it like that, yogurt, or I've always known it to be spelled like that with an H. I've never known yogurt to be spelled without the H. Except for like weird yogurt names or something. You say photo tempo. Photo tempo. Interesting. Yeah, if Americans spell like that, I didn't know. I guess I'm the one American who probably doesn't spell it like that. Or one of the few. I've never actually had to write out yogurt. But yogurt is the American version of the word. But it doesn't mean people can't spell it with it H like you do. Oh, I get what you mean. Okay. Okay. What the fudge? I'm sorry. What the heck? That's weird. Alright, I guess I'm going this way. Frick. That's fair. I mean, I guess if you want to, you could just say, like, fermented dairy product. Then no one can get it wrong, right? It just doesn't sound as kosher. Yeah, I want some fermented flavored, strawberry flavored dairy product. You want what? You want cheese? Or whatever, however yogurt's made. Diary and dairy. Dear dairy. Today I spilled a glass of diary. Drink. I feel that, man. I get the problem with desert. I don't know if it's one or two S's. That's probably like the one I get mistaken. I probably mistake the most. And I have no idea why either. Supposed to be a musician up in here. I guess he's on the top of the mountain playing his little flute. Looking all calm and chill and stuff like that. No, that's not him. Oh, there he is. There's Helmet Head. What type of yogurt do you have, by the way? The mask. It's actually very beautiful. I don't know why I think he's playing out in the middle of nowhere, though. I guess he's probably just playing just to experience the moment. You cannot kite further. No dip. That's gotta be it. Also, that might be where the cave is anyway. Jump. Wait. I'm not there yet. Spread affliction on kill. Now that's really good. If you can get something that causes affliction and then you have something that will spread the affliction, that's really good. I really just got to go back to the blacksmith there and just have me make myself a piece of clothing that's going to be really good. Because that's really good. And it looks really cool. I don't suppose, do I have anything that has like a red hood? Or even like a red bandana? There it is. I guess there's also this, the hidden servant. Nah, I like that. Looks better. Isn't it pronounced clath? Huh? I mean cloth? What do you mean? Where do you mean it's pronounced clath? I'm a little bit confused. See, have they reset yet? Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for a gear merchant. Also a mission up there somewhere. Oh, there he is. Okay, what word do you mean, Nicholas? I'm a little bit of the confused.
No, I saw him. Kyonyo. Dangerous people look for him. Babies.
Isn't the word cloth pronounced the same way as thought? I mean, cloth. I don't know. I don't know any other way to say cloth other than cloth. So, I mean, take that as you may see fit.
I saw him. Kyonyo. Dangerous people look for him. Babies, they will come to Saika.
Is that like term for you want me to kill you? Die. Cloth? I mean, I don't know any other way to say cloth other than just cloth. Like however I'm saying it now is how I normally always say it, is just cloth. I need a piece of cloth, please. Shut the frick up. I don't remember asking you a dang thing. Yeah, I'm walking away. Piss off. I'm busy. Alright, I guess we can help Junjiro now. Pass away some time. But yeah, as far as I know, I don't know what you mean by subconscious. I just always know I've always said cloth. I mean, how else you gonna say it? Cloth? I need some cloth, please. It's like you're saying, it's like, sounds like Mike Tyson saying I say class. Or anyone with a list for that matter, by the way. I really don't know any other way to say freaking cloth. Maybe the memory's gone. I don't even know. I even realized I said the word cloth, to be honest with you. I have just said it more now than I remember saying it when you asked me. Interesting. Oh, memory defect. Because I do not recognize. Fair enough, though. I mean, if I said it wrong, I said it wrong. How did it... Could you explain how you think I said it? If there's a way... Like, if you think of, like, a similar word and the way it sounds, kind of like maybe how that sounds. Even if you have to combine, like, the words. Because I'm confused. Ugly looking puppet. Actually, more like scary looking puppet. Ain't really ugly, just scary. Not gonna lie, that hood has a different shade of red. It's like a darker shade of red compared to like the red. I still like it though. Hello, Junjiro.
I want to practice making a soup for Master Sorin. Something I can cook when we visit him. It has to be special.
Auntie Matsu always said cooking is the language of the heart. Anything you make for Master Sorin will be special.
I know, but I want it to be perfect. I came to Key to try show you their famous fermented soy sauce.
But you said it 4 minutes ago, like the O in post. So clothes?
Already, but I don't know what else to put in the soup.
You mean clothes?
I wanted to have meaning.
Like clothes?
The soup to have meaning.
Like CLOTHES? Clothes? Oh. That's not cloth, that's clothes.
With meaning, he'll know I listened.
Symbols. Maybe an ingredient that represents Master Sorin's pilgrimage?
Wait, did they say it differently over there? Wait, what, huh?
What else? What else?
Something from the sea?
Oh, okay. That's probably the case. I was dealing with clothes.
You're good.
That's probably what I had said.
Master Sorin doesn't need anything that has a heart.
Because I think I said, I wonder if there's a piece of clothing that there's probably a piece of clothes that matches that color set. That's probably what I had said. Okay, I'm like, I mean, not hearing the S at the end. It's all good. I'm just like, I'm sitting here and I'm like, what? It's all good. Merchant is in USA. Buy ingredients. Sir, yes, sir. Does it tell me where the heck this merchant is? No, I'm just trying to find a piece of clothing that matched the tunic. Because it's a very bright red tunic. There's not much I have that's bright red. And it has like a silk custode look to it. So this dragon one's about the closest thing I have, and so... I probably also just could have gone no hood, but that didn't seem right. And then the headband didn't seem right either. Oh god, I did get flatboard glassy because I was questioning like, is there a different way to say cloth? No, I was genuinely confused because I thought there was a different way to say cloth. I was like, man, I'm learning some new information about the English word cloth. I was like, how else you gonna say it? Cloth?
I'm looking for cooking ingredients.
That's what I'm saying. That's how I was sitting there in my mind. I'm like, CLOTH.
What was it
Cloth.
Jojiro wanted? Maybe browsing the wares will
I'm
help
like,
me to remember.
there's no other way to
Well?
that makes sense to me. So that's why I was sitting there just like flabbergastedly just like having a brain combustion. Trying to figure out how the heck to say cloth a different way. Trying to figure out what that guy said. Eh. Oh, you're good. I just if I could find a meme to post, I would post it in chat, but there's no way to post the meme in chat. But there are plenty of memes where I'm just thinking like just guys just like just brain combusting. There's so many memes I can think about putting over that, just like trying to figure out how to say cloth. It's all good. I just want to make sure everything was heard right and everything was done right, so that way it seemed confusing. Okay, holy crap. I kind of agree with some of the people, like, whenever we be able to get like, the update to, like, cloth mechanics that are, like, where they don't, like, teleport my legs through the piece of cloth. Like, her legs are always bouncing between the cloth.
Oh, you have the ingredients? You sure? I don't want to start cooking until you have everything.
Here you go.
What? You don't trust me, Junjiro?
Okay. Let's see what you brought.
B.
Yatta! You got the shoyu. What else? I'll take everything you bought.
It's well known to me
But
laughing out
tell me
loud.
which ingredient goes in the
Lots of laugh.
the most meaningful one.
Salted fish, spring onion, use everything, sake, kombu, daikon. I don't even know what kombu looks like. I wasn't paying attention. Hold on. Cause I know some things about my culture. Hold on, I gotta look up kombu. Hold on. I actually want to make something decent. I'm actually a really cool. I actually like cooking, so I want to see what this is. Whey is kombu. It's edible kelp. I don't remember what daikon is. Daikon's a mild flavor radish. Honestly, everything would sound good together, but I also want to do that. I think just green onion, fish, and then I think konbu.
Salted fish. It braved changing tides. Until it was caught, I guess. And then killed and salted.
Okay, this soup it's really... Guess I'll have to make something else for Master Sword.
It's kind of you to think of Master...
You think so? Do you think?
Oh.
Yasuke more than...
Then maybe I'll make some soup for him.
Oh well. I realize now that I made a mistake. Oh well. No worries. You'll learn to cook. It takes practice. I didn't realize he had already added product to it. Alright, well, I kind of wait for the season to change. I still gotta go get this Jizo statue, so we can go grab that real quick, and then we'll head to this mission as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm like a little aware of my culture, and like what some of like the terms mean, like, what do you mean, laugh out loud, laughing out loud, be right back, or to be honest. Who's this man with a giant amount of health? Oh. What do you mean by roots?
Looks like one of the students of Kamiizumi Nobutsuna. I'll tell Yasuke.
Man just shot him in cold blood, dude. This is deadly streets. What do you mean by roots? Where are your roots from? Like, how do you say it? Do you mean, like, where I come from? Like, where... Oh, I mean, like... I come from, like, Oklahoma, so I come from, like, south. From, like, the south. So, I'm a southern man. with some city slicker tendencies. Probably more city slicker than country, but I know a bit of both. I'm not against getting dirty, but I'm also not against, you know, using technology.
Until the gunpowder of the older clan.
I've also had some time with some like the older stuff from like my older generation, while also having some influence from my younger generation. So that's where I say my roots are from. A bit of both, bit of all worlds.
Did it not prove its potency?
Lord Nobunaga spoke of that day. The noblest of the Takeda, cut down like harvest wheat.
So we were.
You mastered the weapon that once broke you. I have come to prove that I too am worthy of such learning.
Where would you say your roots are from?
Yasuke. Feel the winnower's touch for yourself.
Let's do it. Promise I have to battle with a gun. Oh, my ancestors. I actually have no idea. I know a lot of them are from like Korea, Ireland, and Spain. So I don't exactly know who.
Steady your mind.
But I do know that's like at least my heritage.
When you hear the sound they make, you will know you are ready.
And you know, like I would say most of my fans are probably from like mainland. Half my fans from like mainland Korea. So, no, I've not. Never really gone through the whole process of doing one. Oh, smart. Oh, smart. What? Got him. Yeah, I've never done one. I've never really had the money to. Right. Get that. Ow. Crack shot. I say that's a good shooting right there, Tennessee Kick Cooper.
I wonder how long he spent.
My crack shot technique.
Thank you, Nobutane. You are well acquainted with his style of teaching.
Yes, we met at Minowa Castle.
That was fun.
First as foes, then as friends. When he returned a year later, at Lord Shingen's request, he was a fierce.
Yeah, from what I know, I'm like 50% Korean, 25, maybe I would say maybe like 23% Spanish, 24. Well, maybe like I don't know, 20 to 25%, 20 to 23% Spanish, and then probably like 25% Irish. But that's guessing, just based on my family. And then some Native American as well, somewhere in there. I have been told my cheekbones are Native American cheekbones. So I've been told that these are Native American cheekbones, so I'm wondering how much Native American there is in me to have that happen. It might also explain like my tan skin. I have seen another Korean Irish person, and they had tan skin too. So for some reason, Korean and Irish coming together create a darker skin color than both have. Makes it look like Spanish.
The road calls to me again, Yasuke.
I don't know.
Send my regards to your sensei when you see him.
That is the last student defeated.
Yeah.
I should return to Nobutsuna Sensei.
I mean, if you really want to look at like heritage, technically Native Americans are like the actual Americans of America. But even then, they're like not necessarily like, you know, they don't really necessarily originate from America, because I think some people say like they're Asian that migrated from like a land bridge, if you go based on that information. Obviously information is all different depending on who you ask, so there is that reality. But technically, I mean, if you're talking about like white Americans, yeah, that's a lot of them are probably Europe, German, like Europeans, or Spaniards, and French. Because like a lot of American culture was European influenced or Spanish influenced. So a lot of like the Americans that you know like were historical Americans, if you go based on like the Puritans and all that, you're looking at like Europeans and Spaniards and stuff like that. And of course Asians who were brought over, and African Americans who were brought over, or Africans who were brought over, and lesser whites like Irish, Scottish, stuff like that. So technically yes, as far as I'm aware. But that may not necessarily be everyone in America. I was at first kind of afraid, will my question sound racist? I mean, it's not really racist, it's just historical that a lot of them were considered white, or are white, I guess. At least when it came to like the Puritans. Like if we're just talking about like the Puritans, that's probably where I would probably recognize it. Again, the word racist is so divulged of what it used to mean. Because it used to mean that people were put at a deficit because of their race, something that they couldn't control. When you're talking about history in a particular group that was, segregated, that we're just talking about was in this position at that time, that's not really racist. That's just, you're saying a historical fact of reality during that time. Because you're not separating them and making them have lesser value or treating them like they're lesser people. You're just saying this was at that point at that time, this is how they were. So I don't even know how that would consider racist. But then again, the word racist has changed its meaning 10,000 times in the recent century. So yeah, some people do because they just don't want to answer that kind of question. I don't think it's that bad of a question. It's just how it was back in the day. I don't necessarily know if that's how it is today. I don't really quote that. I think it's such a mixed people in America. There's not really any true group of Americans besides like the natives. Which, I've met at least one group of Native Americans. They're really cool people. And they really have really good respect for the land and everything. And they're such cool people. And they're so resourceful too. Like, like kicking out like alligators like without a gun. That's a bold move by natives. Even then, they wouldn't necessarily be originally from America, because technically it probably would have been Asians. But man, they were the first ones to try to colonize. I don't know, to be honest. But I give Native Americans here credit because they have some gonads. They took out crocodiles with spears. Even though gators and stuff like that have like armor plating on their back that can take a bullet, like that takes some guts. And that's what they did in the past. They took them out with bows and spears. And we're talking about like big size ones, not even like the small tiny boys, like the big ones are full ready to go. Huge respect, considering those gators and how easily they can take you out, and they go 35 miles an hour. So if you piss it off, you're dead. So I mean, it's a lot of respect for them, for at least the people that I got to meet for the short time.
Are you the head monk here?
Tell me who sent you before I call the guards.
I am Naue.
Even then, though, just having like respect to like know patterns of animals, like let's say buffalo, and they knew to follow the buffalo. That was really cool. They never took too much from the land. They always respected it. They knew so much about the land, how to use it and utilize it. It was so cool to watch.
We can set a trap.
What do you have in mind?
The building behind me is our best hope. I'll dismiss the guards. Draw him out.
And that being said, also their attack styles were really cool too. Well, things in real life, they have they have armor plating that's pretty much bulletproof. I mean, obviously if you shoot it enough, it might go through, but most of the time it's pretty bulletproof. From like a lot of small calibers. So it's crazy to think that they just took spears. But even like buffalo too, those things have tough hides. So take out like a bow and go after buffalo.
Wait for nightfall.
That's pretty serious.
Every light. That is our best chance.
So I'm to come back at night. Okay. Set up the ambush. At night, extinguish the lights in the building pointed out by the head monk. He and the shinobi will come out. Okay. Well. In the meantime, I guess we can go work on Mr. Akechi. I was gonna go talk to that one dude out in the middle of nowhere. You go do that as well. But yeah. Thing is though, the biggest thing though is like there's a certain spot on like the head you can shoot and it will kill a gator pretty fast. But of course also like the underbelly is pretty soft, so you can pretty much go through right through the underbelly. So it still would take some decent strength, don't get me wrong, it wouldn't just be as easy as just, you know, like a paper cut. Probably, but they're probably like newcomers. But not that I know of that have like been here that have just never spoken like English. I'm just not that well versed to know, to be honest. I'll just say I don't know. Why does his name have a health bar now? Dude, what did you do?
Sensei, I have returned. Nagayoshi?
Yeah. Yeah, like immigrants.
We all were.
What happened?
That... Is it?
I don't know.
It is
I would look it up.
Sensei. He was already dead when I got back from the market.
Who did this?
Sanada Masatoyo. He left a note, Yasuke.
One more.
Murdered our sensei and wrote a message with his blood.
Dude, the bonsai.
Meant for us, the last students of the Shingake Ryu. I will deal with Sanada Masatoyo.
It should be me. All these years, I was Sensei's most loyal disciple. I must be the one to avenge him. My blade will run slick with Masatoyo's blood. My hands will feel his life's warmth drained away.
No. This is everything that Nobutsuna Sensei fought so hard to save you from.
I will burn him, break him.
No, Nagayoshi. This is not your path.
Not anymore. Don't do it.
And you would be right. I would fail our sensei and dishonor his memory.
My God.
I too have a promise to him that I must fulfill.
Sanada Estate, go. Before I decide otherwise. Go and hunt that bastard down.
You got it. Reviescate pace, signore.
Yasuke! No retreat. No doubt. No fear.
You got it.
This is the way of the warrior.
If I didn't have to fight his butt.
Now, let me see.
Move, lady, move. Oh, never mind. He's dead now. Where am I gonna find my man? He's in Omi. He is in the northwestern Suzuka foothills. His estate is near a swamp. At what point does imitating the accent of a race become racist? Like in video games, making Chinese accent, or what point? Oh, great, a hard question. I do not know. And though people may not like that answer, I do not know. And the reason why I'm saying I do not know is because I don't know people's intentions. No, you're good. I just don't know people's intentions. I do it out of respect for language. I have never ever thought in my heart while I'm doing it, wow, this race is not... no, I don't really want to say that. I've always respected every race I've ever met. And usually that respect goes out into the form of actually loving that person enough to actually try to understand their accent as well as the language they understand to some degree. And their reality and everything. So that's my heart. That's all I'm gonna say. And when it comes to that kind of situation when I do it. Yeah, I get that. But even then, I never really tried to imitate without trying to just be respectful at the end of the day as well. I will say that. But I'm sure it's a matter of the heart and mind as well, the person who does it. There's a lot of people who do it and don't do it for the right reasons. Maybe. Yeah. Make games a bit more realistic. Isn't this the guy we dishonored?
Your students are gone. Your reputation is in decline. What was there to gain from this, Masatoyo?
That helmet you took. The one I presented to Lord Nobunaga at Azuchi. It was my father's, did you know? At Nagashino when he fell, I leapt alone into the fray to recover it. 12 Oda samurai fell.
No, I've not.
Impressed.
I'm just not a fan of the way they play.
Nobunaga let me live. He asked that I instruct him personally.
Helmets, swords, all this bloodshed over pieces of metal. You are mad.
The helmet was never the point. That night at Azuchi, as on that bloody day at Nagashino, was a declaration of strength.
Yeah, just the way it plays.
Strength! That is how the House of the Warrior has earned its right to rule
So?
for hundreds of years. That is how a samurai proves his worth.
Ooh, big ears.
As tradition and
Come on, Dumbo.
ways would have it. Not the softness of Kami Izumi Nobutsuna's
Kidding.
teachings.
He does look really cool though.
All for this? To settle a feud you had already lost?
No, Yasuke. It was to draw you out. You shamed me at Azuchi.
I want to say because of cost. I don't know.
When I kill you,
I'm sure they will in time. It just won't be immediately.
no place in this realm.
Maybe they won't. They don't. They don't. It's their choice.
Strength of my teaching
Probably.
will be undoubted.
You will try, and you will fail.
I don't care. I'm not losing out. I don't really keep up with GTA stuff. So, their decision though. Maybe.
You lash out at shadows, unsure of yourself.
That they've always been known of their like weird marketing tactics and stuff. They are to make money here after all.
As a captive maybe, but I live that way no longer.
Then die! Die as your sensei died! Disgraced and butchered like a dog.
No! I will avenge my sensei. And you will die. Beaten, broken, alone!
Yeah. Did it even own that many games? I don't know. I definitely know they did like the Midnight Club series before they had ever made. I think when they had also made GTA's. They also have Red Dead's. So, and I'm sure a few others beyond that. So I'm not sure. Fine. Goes flat and then just gravity started kicking in. Yeah, they own a few. And Red Dead's been a big hit. GTA 5 was a big hit. So. Yeah.
Sensei. It is done. May your spirit rest easy.
Nobody else got a pace. I gotta take the sword. Yeah, he's talking about his sensei. The guy we saw that was laying down in when we went to that one town before this.
Yasuke, once I thought you arrogant, unteachable. But it seems it was I who still had much to learn. For you have striven and you have overcome. And in your honor, we will raise a cup. But just one.
Come by, Sensei.
I name you master of the blade that takes life and gives it. Champion of my sword school. You have walked the way of the sword and proven mastery.
Cool.
I
Just serrated.
speak not only of victory, but of virtue.
Dude, look at that!
Benevolence, righteousness, courtesy, wisdom, integrity, and
Looks like shark teeth.
courage to fight on, even when afraid.
Dude, that thing's gonna rip and tear. It would also break easily, though. At the thinner parts, it would probably break really easily, unless it's been really well forged. And realistically, anyway. In the game, though, who cares? I think it looks great. Instant kill from bleed? That sounds overpowered. I'll wield it. In honor of his sensei. I still need to go eventually make a perfect setup of weapons and stuff for myself. And now we have that one skill. Enter a frenzy, turning all your attacks into posture attacks for 10 seconds. Right now I have this one, which is immediately counter every attack received for 20 seconds. I would like to change it to this, please. When killing an enemy, samurai stand duration is increased by 10 seconds, increased damage. Health is locked at 10%, causing all enemy attacks to be non-lethal. That's scary. But I'll use it. Cooldown with abilities. Cool. So 420. Oh yeah, for you. It's also Easter. Happy Easter for you, man. I don't know if you guys celebrate that over there where you guys are at in Finland. But happy Easter. Are your dad and mom gonna go celebrate Easter Day? Okay. Setsu's done. Okay, so Setsu's done. Yamato has a few more locations I gotta deal with Yambushi and stuff and Ki. Omi's good. Iga's finished. Harima's finished. A couple more locations in there. And there, okay. No, that's sure. Fair enough. No worries. Just curious. So he pretty much saved most of them except 2 of his students. Unfortunately, in the situation of everything. Alright. But we can go do the key now. I actually have quite a few quests actually in this area. Actually, we'll go do this one first. And that's pretty sure since he thinks strictly that people must mainly stay at home during Easter Day. My thing is Easter is technically every day. Based on like the retrospect of what exactly is being shown on the day. Is that we recognize that Jesus raised from the dead and, you know, gave us all life. So in all reality, I don't necessarily think it's a home thing because if it's every day, then there's no necessarily going to be any particular day in the week that we need to celebrate it. And you can't stay at home every day. So it's something to be recognized, you know. Jesus doesn't, you know, stop being alive just because it's not Easter anymore. He was raised from the dead on one day and he stays raised from that day on. So that's how I view it. And I think that's still pretty conservative. And besides, that goes pretty much against Jesus' teachings that says to go out into the world even on the Sabbath and go do work that has to be done, which is saving people if he calls us to. Does that mean we shouldn't take Sabbaths? No, because Jesus did say Sabbaths are important for man's rest, or else we're going to tire out very quickly. So, it's a balance. Massager on Monday, which is like the second Easter day, or what was it? My dad was not happy of the idea. They started debating about it until Mom realized that they won't view it the same way like ever. I mean, at the end of the day, life goes on, and we have work to do. So, I don't think there'll ever be a reason in the world where Jesus is ever going to say, stop doing work until his coming, until we come home. So, if anything, Easter is more of a day to celebrate that reality and help him. Or to work in the work he has asked us to work in.
I'll find him. Maybe I can ask around.
Holidays? I mean, it's a holiday here. It's a bank holiday as well as as kind of just a remembrance.
An elder monk named Sorin?
Ah, Sorin. Yes. A funny old man. Kind.
I mean, it should always be sanctified.
I don't think you can get to be his age without a stubborn
I think.
streak.
He refused to stay in the inn or monk's quarters. However,
But then again, the day is always in particular is always debated. Some people think it's Saturday, some people think it's Sunday.
If I'm to pray for longevity, I might as well do it.
The whole point of it is because not everyone can live like that, or some people don't have the schedules for that. The end of the day is that there is at least one day out of the week that is consecrated to him. I don't think they do, but they may. I don't know. I mean, it's a special day set apart. I guess that might help. So that might be the answer you might be thinking of. Because a holiday is a set apart day for, you know, events. So, maybe. And it would make sense. But, you know, it should be a sanctified day to serve the Lord and celebrate what he's done.
He's traveling alone on a pilgrimage.
An elder alone on Kumano
And worship him.
Which route? There are many, and some are treacherous without a guide.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
He didn't
But that being said, there's a specificity in what type of work, though. Because Jesus even said, would you not go get, like, your ox out of a ditch if it fell in a ditch on a Sabbath day? And most people would say yes. You know, if you have to cook and eat, you would more likely cook and eat, you know. And that's not necessarily work. Even though it's work, it's it's the heart reality of it, you know. Of understanding that your goal is to take a rest from the daily life to put time for him is the goal. So, and that being said, there's many ways that can play out, including in, at least in my case, sometimes playing a video game or cooking or enjoying a walk. Just spending time with him in those moments. So, you're making the unholy things holy. Or the mundane holy.
Junjiro, my dear boy.
That's something I've really learned.
Is this where you're staying, Master Sorian?
Yeah.
So dirty and small, and I don't
Maybe.
have firewood. But I can help, and so can Yasuke.
I think that's the way he likes to live.
I know now. About Junjiro's father. I don't like it, but I understand.
The weight of the whole truth would have done nothing to help you.
Still,
I think so. I mean, I think some do.
friend, when you both knew
Possibly.
what I had done.
I regret none of it.
I'm unsure on some of them, but I'm sure. And I'm a little sure on some of them.
Neither does he,
So.
I'd say.
So, little don't know. Don't know a little bit.
Falls. Beautiful, isn't it? It's said to be the home.
That being said, the question I would want to ask is, was it their god that commanded that day, or was it something that they decided as well? Is probably the other question I would want to know. Because our god had chose it for us, and it was a commandment from him, so.
Can coexist.
It was something that we were told to do as a command.
How did you know it would work? Putting Junjiro and me together.
The sword has a shape, edges, angles.
Because he knows how we're built, and so he knows what's best for us. To take a rest. And take time for him.
Better together.
Yeah, no worries.
Life is miraculous. I leave the boy with you at a farm. And now here you are, in the company of an
Samurai.
unusual samurai.
Yasuke is a good warrior and a better man. I can think of few others who I like in Junjiro's life. Is the journey long? The one you're on?
Indeed. The Saigo Canon pilgrimage is quite long. And I've barely begun. Only circled around to its proper beginning.
You're brave, Master Sori, to attempt a trek of this magnitude at your age.
I will go as far as my legs can carry me. But the whisper of worry in your voice warms this old man's heart.
I would say it's a love story, as well as a reality check. It starts as a reality check. It moves into a love story as well, though. But even in the reality check, it's still just a love. It's a very big love story of how a victim can love a monster that affected it, that chose to hate it and chose to be despising of it. That's how I would probably describe the Bible. And that in spite of this monster's efforts to truly put it away, or the victim away, the victim always continued to love the monster no matter what, even to the point of death. And in that process, he took the monster, or this victim took the monster and built it and revived it into what it once should have been. Or what it was. That's how I would describe it. The victim being God, and the monster being us, as people. That's probably how I would describe it. It's a little harsh on us, but I think it needs to be a little bit harsh because we don't tend to recognize how evil we can be at times to each other and to him especially. Even though it hurts to say, I've recognized that in my own life too. That I can be quite the monster and God's the ultimate victim in the end of the day. Even though he doesn't tell us that. Oh. Depending on how many minutes I have. How many minutes would I have? Can I ask that? How many minutes do I have to say everything? $15. Let's see. If I have 15 minutes to say the Bible, I would say God created the world. He created everything that we see in it, or at least a variation of everything in it. He then the people in the world that he created chose to disobey and run away from him due to a lie from Satan, who is our enemy in this world. He took us out of the garden, and then his people would eventually become so evil that they had to be wiped out by a flood. And then after the flood, wars and other events happened that people decided to think that was best. And God used prophets to kings to judges to save, help, or assist the people at the time of his chosen people, as well as others within other communities. And then for a time, for 400 years, with the people he chose, he went quiet. And then the Messiah arrived, which prophesied had come through the people of back in the day, throughout the Old Testament, of judges and everything. And at a certain point, Jesus entered the world. He was born, and he made a way for people to have access to God through relationship, and he proved that through through saving people from sickness, death, and many other things, and as well as resurrection from the dead, which he did himself. Taught us the ways to live as people under his command, as well as under God's command. Told us to really understand our heart and mind and what we really can be and how we are, which is evil. And that he came to redeem us, provided we would seek favor with him and believe in him. And that later in the future, he would come to take those who chose to believe back with him to heaven, or at least into the heaven and earth that are promised in the future, when he comes back again, which he promises to do. I don't necessarily know if that was 15 minutes. That might have been 5. But that's how I would explain it in a pretty linear way. I don't know why I didn't know it was flood into that, but I figured that was kind of important. But maybe it wasn't so important. Oh yeah, and also the apostles, which are the people who guide us to tell us how, or guide us to live. Sorry.
Rain is fending off the bandits well. I should hold back. She is in control, right? I can help if she needs it.
Where is she? There she is. She's kind of stuck at the moment. I don't really have a choice. So I don't necessarily know if that would be something that makes sense to you or not. Do you happen to know the word you're taught that might be you might not know?
Rin, are you
You happen to remember the words?
What happened?
Some wandering bandits thought my bow was mere decoration. But I appreciate
Fool
your
them.
concern, Sensei, and your help.
I am not sure you needed it.
Thank you. The bandit dropped the bracelet. Ah, this belongs to a merchant up by the Kumano Hongu Taisha Shrine. A kind man. Bit of a show-off. I remember him wearing it. We should return the bracelet. Maybe the bandits caused trouble for other merchants.
Ready? Ready?
What kind of bracelet is it?
Buddhist prayer beads. Every now and then I buy supplies from the temple town near the
They're good.
Kumano Hongu Taisha Shrine.
I mean, like I said, if I had like only like a minute or two to talk about him with it, I would just say it's a love story. Where God chose to love us even in spite of our dislike and distrust and choosing of him.
You have
And
taken to writing very well.
he has gone through such great lengths to save us from ourselves.
You wound me.
In spite of ourselves,
You are
actually.
a natural writer.
And from
But
ourselves.
the horse will know if you become overconfident.
That he chose to die on a cross for us to pay for those sins. But it wasn't necessarily the cross in itself or anything, but it was just in the sense of he died for us to take the penalty of sin, which we would have taken on our own.
What? Ha! Never.
It was him and him alone that had the power to save us from ourselves. Oh, I'm racing her now, okay. I thought she's gonna go, she's gonna beat me, dog.
She is good. Even if I can best her in. Should I?
To be honest though, I still really feel like I don't know much. If I'm gonna be honest, Nicholas. I still feel like a fool and an idiot when it comes to the Bible. So, I think that'll always be the truth.
What a right. Perhaps you too were born
I still appreciate your kind words. I'm not gonna say I don't. Always. Always.
I will do no such thing.
But what I do know is I know enough. I actually know very little about God, but I know enough that I can trust.
It's very impressive.
And I've had to learn to not let logic come in the way of my belief in him, because he does not show himself using logic as much as he shows himself using other means. Because he lives outside of logic and means that we understand so well. But he did make those things for us to understand the world, and even in some cases him and his abilities. Though there's nothing against living in logic and trying to understand through logic, it's not the greatest thing in learning about him. So that's not how really he operated the world to be. Because he was always above it.
A different kind of winter.
Yeah. Because he lives in a different plane of existence than we do, in a sense. He lives in a spiritual realm and world while we live in a physical world. And he has even come to our physical world and understood our limitations. Through Jesus. So. And believe me, I used to think that way, where I had to have all the wisdom and knowledge about him, if I'm gonna be honest. But I realized that I had to realize and be humbled to realize that's just not the way it works. As much as it would be nice if it did work that way.
I didn't think we would see you again so soon.
If I'm gonna be, you know, be humble about it.
And I have something that belongs to you.
So. Yeah. That being said, though, I want to be honest. I do understand when people don't believe because of logic, because I completely understand the reality of, like, wanting to have that solid ground. So I completely understand people who want to have that, you know, that logic. I'm still the same way, and God has shown me logical ways I can believe in him. But only after the faith start. Because to ever understand the logical side, you have to understand the spiritual side, I would say. And then the logical side will come. In time.
How about the plan?
That being said, fear God's a bit scary. I would more say, revere God. Do you know what the word revere means?
While we're here, I want to take one more shot. If you don't mind. I love calligraphy. All the papers and brushes.
Yeah, do you know the word revere?
I daydream about what I would paint.
I am glad to know you have company. You have made real friends here.
What can I say? Oh, that practice with my bow makes me hungry. And once I made friends with Ite, I enjoyed exploring all the areas that surround the hut. Here, I buy myself clothes when I need them. Paper for drawing. Oh, another merchant sells excellent calligraphy brushes here.
I had no idea you enjoyed drawing.
It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. I suppose what I enjoy is creating beauty. This world desperately
Yeah, I get you.
I agree.
but drawing the forest animals.
No, I know that's not your case. I just mean in general for other people. And even anyone else is watching, or if someone comes watch this video again and sees this part, just in case. Because I want them to understand that I don't think like that. And I don't think God thinks like that either. So you're good. I know that's not the reason why you don't believe. That being said, Christianity is a choice, man. Belief in Christ is a choice, and that was something he put down purely when he came. So Jesus said that a lot to choose him. So it's a choice. The only thing is I'm not your persuader. I'm just a messenger. That's all I am.
Though the musician's methods
Even though I want to be more, that's all I am.
I cannot help but admire his dedication to his art. Perhaps creating beauty.
And, as a messenger, I'm also a beggar, which means I might, kind of, in a sense, beg a little bit here and there to believe for you, because I don't want you to suffer, but I do understand everyone has their own way of dealing with their situation of life. So.
I would like to buy you an instrument of your own.
So, you want me to create beauty then? I think I have enough hobbies for now. Perhaps you could try to draw me instead.
Oh no.
Let me see your eye for my details.
I would be honored. Please, stand exactly as you are.
So.
Perfect. Creating beauty is something you are already skilled at.
That was fast.
Come, Yasuke. I want you to see something.
No, and you really should come clean about it. Believe me, you'll feel a lot better about it, even if it does lead to that reality. But you shouldn't feel pressured by the fact that you have to hold up something. That's not how Christianity should feel.
Despite how we were brought together, I'm so grateful.
I mean, yeah, it does feel like chains, but it doesn't feel like those kind of chains.
I can lead a different
It's a
life.
change you willingly put on, I would say.
I am proud of. I'm filled with excitement.
Sorry, I had an ant on my desk.
And you.
Rest in peace. So.
To be your sensei, however briefly, has been my honor. And if it pleases you, I would be glad to be counted among your friends.
Friends. It would please me greatly. When you find that person who is right for you, I know you will make them very happy.
Thank you.
I get you. That's good to some degree.
I'll go back home now. Until we meet again, Sensei.
Like I said, man, at the end of the day, journey with Christianity will always be your choice and a person's choice at that alone. Even though I may seem a little bit trying to convince people, at the end of the day, I'm not really superly trying as much as I could be. I'm actually kind of holding back on the convincing train. Because I do understand everyone has their own ways of viewing things, and I don't think everything fully relies on me. But I do at least try to share every now and again with people that I meet. And I enjoy doing so as well. I like having conversations about Christ. He's my G, so. Because I would say to me nowadays, he's more than a father and a friend, even though he is those things. He's everything I long and live for. I think that's probably the best way to say it. He's the reason why I get up, he's the reason why I go to bed, he's the reason why I live, he's the reason why I breathe. And I'm grateful every day for everything he does. Because I definitely know without him, I don't know where I would be. No, I don't think it was luck. I still don't think it'll ever be luck with anybody who finds the channel. And I do love and appreciate each person I've always gotten to meet and talk to. Including even those who may just be lurkers and stuff like that. I always appreciate each and every person I meet. Or have around. That being said, though, not everyone I also understand is willing to talk like you do, my dear friend. There's plenty of people I know that I've met so far who are not exactly as talkative as you, and that's completely understandable as well. The internet can be a scary place. So. I'm gonna try to go to Shop and Praise nighttime. I wish I could, like, wait till night. So. Makes sense. And that's a good thing. You must be inside the building. The Ronin is active at night. I was here earlier. Promise, I can't wait till night. I need a way to wait till night.
Wait for nightfall. Extinguish every light. That is our
Fine. What if I just teleport somewhere and come back? You go to Yamato anyway. And I think that's really cool quality about you and a cool quality about anybody who wants to do that thing. Of course, it does require some effort, but not too much effort, thankfully. To want to find out new information. Okay, Yamato is clear. Can't remember this place. It seems like it would be clear. I don't really see much left here. I think I can just go do another mission at this point if nothing works out. Fine with that. I just want to see if there's anything left here because I just want to make sure. Nope. Maybe it's in Tamba. Yeah, the biggest thing with me is I just don't have a lot of questions. That's the issue. So believe me, that's my only thing about me is I don't always have like a lot of questions ready or anything in my mind. The most I have in my mind is like two crickets playing racquetball. But if there's a conversation that gets started, I tend to just go with it. So. Pretty much. Yeah. And like, I don't mean to be that way. I don't have a lot in my head. That being said, when I do have questions though, I do ask them, don't get me wrong, and I think I've shown that when I do have them. But I just don't have many questions all the time. Oh yeah. That's the thing. Your willingness to ask questions, and I guess a willingness to answer questions, I guess as well, on both our parts, is pretty much what makes the conversations great. So that's what I've always enjoyed. Wait, do I have to meet with Lady Nene with Okay, no, you just meet her with anybody. Good.
You have returned.
Yes.
My lady.
Your visit can mean only one thing. The Shinbakufu.
One remains.
Yup.
Mitsuhide.
You honor Lord Nobunaga, as he would have wanted.
Thank you, my lady.
Mitsuhide has gathered his forces in Shoryuji Castle. I
Yeah.
hope he fears what is coming.
I don't understand why on stream I'm more talkative than I am in person, but I also don't know. Maybe if like I'm not like a big group of people, I might talk more, but I'm rarely that talkative.
Then press forth and execute justice. As we speak, Lord Hideyoshi is readying his forces near Shoryuji Castle. This battle will shape the country for generations. If Lord Hideyoshi
It also doesn't help that whenever I'm in front of people, I read about 1,000 different things in like 10 seconds, man. Like 1,000 different things. I'm reading the room, I'm reading the people around me, including the person in front of me, and so it's just like, whoa.
What matters now is defeating Mitsubishi.
God willing, man. God willing, Nicholas.
Finish the Shimbakufu, and may you find there what you seek.
That's about all I can say. Lord be willing. I mean, if you do, you probably could stay in here with me.
We have to get to Hideyoshi before
I'll have to set up another bed or something.
The box is lost.
Then we have to move quickly.
So that's about all I can say. Yeah. Wait, why does it say sit? Oh, no, stop. Oh, I guess I'm doing this. Can I just exit? If I fail enough, will I just stop? It's not gonna release me. It grabbed me and held me tight.
A bending branch in the rain.
Am I dripping? Might mean tripping? No, you wouldn't miss that. I don't know, are you? I really hate the fact there's like no way to change it tonight. Unless I could do like the hideout. Holy lag. I guess you've never seen my fortress. I've made this place beautiful. Well, I guess since I'm here, I might as well start making the best set of armor I can make, shouldn't I?
Hello there.
See, sword-wise... I don't know. I guess I probably should just upgrade to like level 60 and then go from there. Things I don't know what I want to use though for a weapon. I don't know why I'm doing this. This doesn't really matter at this point. Alright, just get out of this. I already know I'm not going to be using a Kasaguri. I'll be right back. Is you going to change like the time of day in here? Is it not like a bedroom or anything? Just like lay my head down for a night. That's kind of stupid that you can't do that. Considering some missions are like time sensitive. There's not much space. I just filled all this stuff with trees. Unless I wanted to demolish all this. I guess that works. Oh, what can I build? That sucks. It sucks how close that is. Oh well. Sure. I don't really care beyond that. Like, what else do you want me to build? I guess besides decorations. Set up one of every banner just along a road. Where's those big ones? They don't have like big decorations. Where are they? There they are. We can do that. We just set up all these little places. What is that? A meat market? Set that up. Set up this nice little dye market. Nice little pond bridge. That nice little market's back here. Set up a watchtower for no reason. Set up some alarm bells. This isn't even improving my score. Yeah, I didn't even improve my score. I thought I would improve my score by doing that. Whatever then. Not even worth doing this then. Alright, so I gotta pick out armor and stuff out of my chest to snag. Let me go deal with Lord Mr. Oh my gosh. And this is just like an added effect. Sure. Where was I looking? I was looking for a chest. Let's see. Instantly charge posture, trigger poison on deflect. I remember there was one where basically like it would literally kill a target if they like got hit. I mean, plus 6 damage on consecutive hits is kind of cool. I'm not really a fan of any of these, honestly. These are all kind of poo. I mean, there's trigger poison on deflect, I guess. That'd be pretty sick to have. To have like 100% dealt back to the attacker would be a good thing to have in combination. Affliction buildup is not lost over time. Yeah, I think honestly just taking this and just having poison buildup come with me. And then we have the Tonto, which I'm not really seeing anything good. No. Shadows. Not really thinking like the hood department at the moment. Maybe that was the one I'm thinking of. 3 chance to remove a health amendment on a hit. Probably not though. Even though these are kind of good. Same thing. There's no difference, just the way you say it. Even all these suck. Honestly, I think I just want to just combine this one and then the other one I have that does Tonto stuff. So I think I'll just do that. Just call it a day. I have so many of these little farts. Okay. 50% knock speed. Only I mentioned earlier, Providence, Mastery in the Kanabo, Mastery in the Teppo. I'm not going to use any of these. Since they had the ability to select both pieces to throw in here, but now they got rid of it for some reason. I don't know why. Heal, increase critical chance for 15%, by 15%. Or increases. Okay, I get it. Probably not. No. No. Well, maybe. That depends. No. 50% damage in combat after brutal. Things I'm not using brutal enough, so I think if I do some like type of 10% deflection on hit damage. And then just combine that with something. Sheath attacks are postured and make enemies vulnerable. Nope. 50% to kill enemies below. Okay, so that's the weapon I'm thinking for him is the Lotus. So we'll keep that. Combo enders are vulnerable and postured. Boo. Nope. Riposte makes enemies vulnerable. Nope. No. I'm not gonna even use the Naginata, so I don't need to put these away. Probably can use a bow at the end of the day, so probably do Blood Rain and something else. And also for a Teppo, I might do multiple shots and then do something else. Maybe drastically reduce the loading. Or even better, Ricochet. Hero's Message mixed with shoot multiple bullets would make a disastrous gun. Alright, so I have what I want. So I'm happy. Because those things would come together and make a disastrous little gun. Just basically just be a ricocheting shotgun. Maybe.
Is it difficult?
It's also killing some time while I'm waiting for nighttime to come. Okay, so I need to upgrade my swords. I brought back the trigger on deflect. I have the money and all this for this, so I'm not worried about money and all that. Okay, so that's ready to go. The Tonto, I think I'm just going to go with this one. And then we'll go ahead and see what I want to do with it. Because that's a double assassination attempt, so that's pretty cool. I'm not exactly sure where I want to go with it, though. Don't really care about the Kusarigama. Did I even look at her clothes? Double adrenaline assassination. Restore 5 health on next hit after using abilities. Stagger all nearby enemies. I really don't like her hat. Avoid death and grant immunity for 8 seconds. Probably this one. And then I'll just like figure out what to do differently. It's fine. Since I know they're going to do pretty well. And then the trinket was going to be this little fella. Wait, no. Oh, I never grabbed it because I put them all away like a nitwit. Let me go grab it.
Go safely. Is it difficult to be so far from Sakai?
When I realize I'm going to have to go to sleep sometime. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. This part's like something I should have done off stream. But I was busy with somebody, so I didn't have time to go do it. I'm realizing just now I should have done this earlier. So I could just focus. But it's also kind of killing time, which is good. So I need to make that level higher. Yeah, I had something I was doing beforehand, so I didn't have time to start early, unfortunately. So it was my bad. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. Quit. Running assassinate. Hmm. Yeah, I think I got the one in my inventory already, I think. If not, it's probably this one, then plus a katana one. So. I know that feeling. I don't know what to do. Helmet-wise, like, head-wise. So I have a affliction build up. I have... I guess probably that, because that makes affliction look better, so probably that and plus something else. Probably I don't really have a good suit to pair that with. Yeah. Who knows, man. If anything, I think it screams that they need to be longer, and that's something I think that God offers at the end of the day, even though people may or may not recognize that. I mean, I know it sounds really, like weird, but I think it's true. Alright, so I have the sword I want, I have the katana, or tanto I want. I think I have the headgear I want. I'll have to look in the other stuff and see if there's any other skills I might have grabbed along the way. Suit-wise, I have it already in there. I just gotta go find something else to attach it to. And as for the other thing, I think I have it too as well. I would say yes, with thanks to sovereignty, but some people may say otherwise, obviously. I know plenty of people who would say otherwise. I think he does. I think I already have the trinket. I'm not seeing these that sound like really good to me, so... Oh, I don't have one. Never mind. No. Then again, armor piercing per mastery point in Kanabo. I don't really have a lot in Kanabo, so... 15% stats with only a long katana equipped, per unusability slot, per non-legendary, per non-naganata. 100% critical chance on next hit after a finisher. So I definitely think a health token would be nice. I'll just go Kutsunenes. In the stadianism, it is always emphasized how God knows all that will happen to you and how he has already created your days. I mean, he knows. But I think he also allows free choice at the same time. That's the thing about it that I always view about the reality of what he does and what he does know. So. Reflect projectiles toward enemies on parry. Maybe I should just do that. Frick. 50% damage plus reflect things toward people? I'll go hard. Or, no, actually, I can just do reduced damage taken. Well, no, I don't really want to do that. I already have that reduced damage, dude. Because I have automatically perform a weak point on any successful parry. Okay, so that's fine. I'll have another one on there. I have reflect 10% damage on hit. That's actually not that great. So we can go and put that away. But I always believe he does know everything. But it's weird how he acts on us in terms of that, with that, so. On weak point attack. Oh, wait, that's perfect. Because the helmet goes straight into the armor set. Short health on next hit after parry. Actually, maybe that's a good set of armor to wear. Because I already have that one piece of armor and just combine those together. Yeah, it works. Yeah. And the helmet's fine. Yeah, so yeah, that's perfect. That's a perfect combo. Yeah, we're good. When a song is playing in your head. Alright, so I like the sword. I don't really care about the rest. And then as for the bow and gun, I like the bow and I like the gun. So. Okay. So it was now his equipment I didn't finish up. So she has trigger poison on deflect. Affliction build up per adrenaline filled chunk. Adrenaline build is not lost over time. No. No. I probably should just do a deflect since I'm pretty much doing a really cool job with that. Probably should just do a deflect build. Because right now the sword she has is not exactly the greatest. So I could do that and then plus 100% damage back on deflect. So that would work. Yeah. I don't blame you. Alright, man. Well, I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out for a little while. 6% damage on consecutive hits. 30% damage on attacked enemies. Weak point attacks make enemies vulnerable second time. Are vulnerable. Slow down time on escape strike. I might just do this one and then just attach something else to it just to make it nice. Because more of like assassination weapon, I think, in my mind. So I could just keep that one then and just have the other one just kind of come along with it. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. Probably not. Actually, it's Sunday, and I'm probably just gonna take time just to relax these next few days after this once I'm done. So, I do appreciate you stopping by when you had a chance today, since you had the chance. So, love you, brother. Appreciate you, man. I already kind of have the armor I want to wear anyway, so I'm not worried about this. Helmet-wise, I still don't know. I mean, I guess I could vault over enemies while sprinting. Or I could just do 2 assassinations in the shadows and just make the assassination part cool. Actually, yeah, we can do that. That's fine. See you, man. Yeah. If we remember to keep in touch, let's do that, man. Love to. I think I already have this one, right? I already have one in my pocket. 2% critical damage per mastery point katana. Okay, no, so this one's no. So I already have the one in my inventory. Okay, we're good now. We're actually probably good now. Again, we're still waiting for the night anyway, so. What's up, Chief?
It is hard to see a place change, isn't it?
Hello there.
Yeah, I might just not care and just go take out my targets. Just finish this up, take out my targets. Yep, thanks for letting me know. Tonto. Awesome, Thorn is done. Good. Actually, can I just go backwards? There we go. It's not like I don't have the money to pay for all this. I've already upgraded my armor to its max, so that's fine. And the little pouchy's good. Hey, what's that one? Oh, I don't care about that. Alright, we're good. Now I can engrave. So, this one, engrave. Instantly charge, 100% deflect to the attacker. I think that was the one I wanted to do. That sounds like the one I would want to do. Yeah, I think it's just a deflect on person. Alright, yes, that works. The lives are sold by people. Got it. And then this one was also going to have something with an assassination type perk. Slow down, increase impact with all attacks. And I'm also not against doing like an assassination thing, if there's like an assassination ability. And I ain't gonna have it. Since I'm using Shadow Piercer, we're just gonna do Shadow Piercer. We have the hood. Double adrenaline gain assassination, weak point attack. I'm not exactly sure. I guess I was just gonna do assassination, right? If they even have one for assassination. Assassination at night. Ration healing. Health strike movement on assassination in period. Yeah, there you go. That's fine. I can deal with that. And then spread affliction build up on afflicted enemy. I think I'm just gonna change this one over and just do it. Throw kunai, release dead poison, reflect 10% damage when hit, posture attacks, blah 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 blah. Store health. Oh. Obtained on Nowie's personal journey. Figured I would have gotten that by now then. My bad. I guess just keep it as is. Yeah, don't need to change a thing that's already good. Vulnerable damage per mastery point in Assassin. And then critical damage per mastery point in Katana. So yeah, this one then just adds something to it. Health, 12% damage. Where'd it go? But no weapon equipped. Not doing that. With this critical... Running Assassinate. That should be kind of good, actually. 10% per unused on ability. Priest armor, non-equipped. 1% per mastery point. Unspent. Alerted. Critical in Katana. Probably armor piercing. And that's where I like that one to stay. So, alright, I'm happy with that one. Gosh, he has so much. I've already picked my weapon I want to be. So that, and then plus something that'll make people have their bleed enemies below 2 health segments. Problem is I can't add bleed to this. 20% damage with afflictions. I just need affliction build up, basically. %10 build up with critical hits. Health is critical. Adrenaline filled. Melee. All melee build up is poison. I would assume that's what that would be. Probably that. I don't know. That's kind of hard. Actually, I guess it's just damage. Technically would help. So, just making posture attacks probably easier, probably really good. Combo enders are postured, make enemies vulnerable. That works. I just gotta make sure I upgrade it before I'm done. See, I'm also a big fan of bleed. Maybe I should just kept bleed. And just do the same thing. That works. Actually, yeah, I like that. It's already good to go, so. Then there's a bow. It's gonna do the one where I could retreat shots back. Fire multiple arrows in a single shot. Instantly charge arrows. Special ammo triggers its affliction on headshots. I doubt there's anything down here, is there? Yeah. Oh boy. Probably just do instantly charge arrows. And then we can make a shotgun now. Where's Ricochet? Shoot multiple bullets in a single shot. chamber 2 bullets instead of 1. Bullets ricochet. That makes that gun basically a beast. Brutal assassination. I was gonna do this one for weak point. Deal 50% damage to attacker on parry. For a weak attack. Like projectiles. Heal increase, slow down time. Yeah, I'm good. Actually, I guess stagger all your items with weak point attacks. Since it'll always be a weak point attack that just staggers constantly. So, makes that a bit overkill. So I definitely need something to heal. 100% adrenaline chunk with weak point attack. Wait, are you serious? Reflect 100%, 10% damage. Wait. 100% of an adrenaline chunk with weak point of attack. Dude, that's sick, because that's parry. That's immediately going right back into a... Wow, that's going to be overpowered. Critical damage. 30% damage reduction when health is critical. Yeah, so we just keep it with that. Critical chance on next finisher. Adrenaline per mastery and that. Nope. 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 Damage per empty armor, per non-legendary, per unspent mastery point, 10% per alerted province. That's kind of rough. After finisher. I guess... I mean, I guess just some basic armor piercing wouldn't be a bad thing. Then again, right now I have parry, so... Just go with the parry thing. Or even maybe just an armor, or maybe just a refill. I don't know. I guess just 20% adrenaline. When hitting multiple enemies. On critical hits. When health is full. I guess we just do 15% stats to that. That's fine. Makes ranged weapons a bit more better anyway. Actually, I was gonna do like the 1.1% health. That's what I was gonna do, if I can even do that. Uh, 1% health. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna do that because I have low health, so. You.
Hurry back.
I will. So, snake bite. Just the one I made new. Now that thing does hold this stuff. That works. Just gonna do that. I actually like the bright red, so we're gonna go back to the bright red. There. And then I was gonna go with this one that's already on there, so. Looks good. I think I was just gonna go with the Crimson Edge. And the bow is gonna be this one. Sorry, level 60. I just gotta remember to upgrade the hat first before I leave. And the body armor stays the same, and this little trinket changes. Or it already stays the same, just gets upgraded. Alright, one more thing.
What have you?
Upgrade. Mask gaze. So it's just the mask and the trinket. Thank you. And everything's where it needs to be.
Go safely.
It is hard to see a place change, isn't it?
Okay. Oh, that's where Jesus' statue is located? Are you kidding me? There's just one white side of town. Hopefully with all these things set up, hopefully that should be the best everything can be now. It also gives time for night to appear, because I now need night to come. Come on, nighttime, let's go! Chop chop. I guess I could have just been going after targets this whole time, but I didn't need to do that. But I guess I could also just been going after targets. That's why I've been actually already going after all the targets, but maybe not. No, I haven't. No, I forgot. Key's been kind of left on the sidelines. Alright, I guess I'll do that after the Jesus statue. I'll go do that. Here you go, friend. Alright, I guess that's what we can go do now. Alright, so we'll just start on the left and work my way to the right. Just work on the raiders. Operates in key in winter. He targets Gobo's poorer area. Oh, so I can't even finish this because I missed the winter. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Oh well, just screw it. Who cares? I'm already pretty much where I want to be. Let's go get this guy. Let's go kill these people. Where are they? He has a camp in Yomashiro. Wait, no, it's still winter. No, I have time. I have time. I just gotta hurry. He targets Gobo's poorer area. Gobo. Where's Gobo? That's monkhouses. That's the soy sauce production. Gobo. He's in Gobo's poorer area. There he is. I have time. How much time do I have? I have a few ticks of winter. Because I know those are ticks are just quests.
This is what.
He's dead now.
This letter contains information that can be useful. More about those winter raiders and their...
Next. Hideaways in Western Key. He's in... Just go get him. He's in the valley of Kikokawa. Oh, he's in Western Key. He's in the Kikokawa Valley. They're at Jison Temple. Easy enough. So I thought. Which way is Jisoni? To the left. Wait, are we sure? Oh, it's just really down the road. Yeah, I know I got rid of Sobei. Thank you. You just drop on the runaways. Where am I supposed to e-bot drop on them from? Oh. Bruh. Oh.
back to Takahara. I'm still haunted
Hmm.
by what happened last winter.
We weren't careful enough. We should have known that fire meant the raiders camped in the woods.
So where am I going now? Camped in the woods by Takahara village. He's in central Nakakechi. Oh, there's the Nakakechi route. He camps in the woods by the Takahata village. Is that Takahata village? Wait, is it nighttime now? Oh, where I think it's Takahata. That's Tanabe. That's Yanushi. Oh, whatever, I'll come back. Since it's during that, now it's time to strike. Must be inside the building. Lights must be extinguished. Yeah, it's not really night, but alright. I think it's more evening. It's 1. It's 2. 3. 4. Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. Hey, Toro. Got him. Okay. So Nakatsuki route. They're at some town. He is in central Nakahachi route. Camps in the woods. Oh, here's the village. Okay, so I was right there. Camps in the woods outside the village. There he is. Let's go get this son of a gun. I don't know how many days I have left. I'm trying. But the winter's over. Come on, where'd you go? Where are you? I ain't gonna save you, boy.
I wonder if this is the raiders' camp those villagers spoke of.
You may guard your position, but then it can save you.
I need to keep out of sight.
I mean, I'm not a Kumu. Hey, go back to that.
Very good. It seems you heeded our essence, recruit. Why do we strike at winter?
Winter is when the villagers are at their weakest. When help is hard.
Goodbye.
Strike her down!
Now I have other legendary weapons I needed.
Information about the winter raiders, and something about...
Getting all these new weapons because I wasn't patient. Oh well. They're in Yamato. I might go back to that because that kind of is across the world there. Attacks happen in Key. The bandits are in... Alright, whatever, we'll just go there. The bandits are in eastern Kumano Zanzan. Ambushers stalk Taisha entrances. So the Taisha? So they stock, so they're over here somewhere. Really? Or they just say they stock it? I mean, then again, they're in Eastern, right? Wait, Eastern to the right. So probably over here then? No. So another one somewhere I'm not seeing here. Bandits are in Eastern that. The attacks happen in the winter. Defend the local pilgrims. That's a hut. Eastern, so to the right. I don't see any other Taisha. That's a fort. Like that ain't east. This is east. Really? The bandits are in Eastern Kumano Sanzan. Ambusher stock Taisha entrances. So, I mean, they could be anywhere along the road then. This is Western. Are they out here somewhere in the middle of nowhere? Nope. Alright, I guess we'll just go over here because that seems like the likely one since it's in Eastern.
The Gogo Elder. I wonder why they have a grudge against him.
Not a fan. And of course, there's a very light fan sound. Yay! I remember I couldn't go this way in order to get there. Wait, why does it want me to go that way? I still gotta go back to the roads. Crazy game. Oh, I see, you're taking me to a road. I can't see the bush. So it just says that they stock the... They're in eastern side, and they stock the entrances. That is very vague. What's up, Ronan? Because these is not the entrance. I mean, still, that's just about like further down the road. That's my only thought. Guess I'll follow the lamps. Come on, let's see some pilgrims. See, that's the problem. I don't... Because I don't know any other types that are in this area in the Kumano Sozan. Attacks happen in winter to fatten local pilgrims. I said that's so Pacific. They say it happens in like the eastern. Maybe I'll come back. I don't really have much time. He attacks pilgrims on roads. That's all it says. It's Hayate. His hideout is near a village raided by outlaws. I wonder which one that one is. Country. I have no idea. I'm in the east. That's like the most eastern one of... I mean, it's not really east, I guess. But that isn't really east either. That's like so far out that it's like, that's not even close. Unless this is the Taisha. Oh, that is the Taisha. How is that the Taisha? That's so far. Are you serious? Well, we give it this. At least after this is just the guy and then Yamato's dude, and then we're done. I'm coming, I'm coming. Get to this thicket. Death. Do I mean poisoned?
Those men ambushed me north of the Kumano Hayatama Taisha Shrine. If you have sense, you will stay far from there.
Okay, thanks for the information, brother. North of Kumano Hayamata Shrine. North of it? So he's somewhere out here somewhere. Just let me know, brother. But we got some people to hunt down. I've already forgotten your name again. But he's like, we're on the brink of winter. Like, winter's almost over, so I don't got much time left to do the Winter Raiders. I think it just says he's north. He attacks pilgrims on roads. He is north of this place. Is there even like a bandit village up this way? No, that's not it. It says the Kumuno is north of Kumuno. I might have to go buy some more followers back. Can't use them all up in my last journey. Hopefully I have enough time to get the guy in Yamato, hopefully. How much time do I have left in the winter? I have 2 takes, still. Where's my guys? No, don't pet the cat.
You don't bite,
Actually, go ahead and
do
pet the cat. He's cute. You're a cute kitty. I gotta go. Pet the cat. That should be enough. Really? Is he that north? Tax the pilgrims on the roads. I mean, my thought is he's way up here. That makes the most sense to me. That's where I would go. And it was outside the search range, so. He's an Eastern Key in winter. I mean, that's about as easy as you can get, so. Yeah, tax people on the roads. And it's like, considering tax people on roads, it should be hard to find them on the road. I don't think he's down that way. Like, no, Shinobi, that's not a problem. You're not the one I'm looking for. Go away. Come on, where are you? Where are you? There you are. Come from right behind. Goodbye. Another winner, one done. Get out of here then, fine.
This note could help me find the rest of those winter raiders. It sounds like someone betrayed them.
Okay, done. Alright, next one's in Yamato, as far as I'm aware of. He operates in Yamato. He is in northern Yoshino. He is in Kawakami by the river. There's also a Jiru shrine out there. Grab that while I'm out there as well. And where is the nearest location I can teleport to? As for the Jiru shrines, I really could care less. They're not really that beneficial in helping me. I'm pretty much where I want to be. Even this is kind of rudimentary, done doing stuff. I just feel like there might be an achievement to get for killing all these doodads. I think this one's operating all the way out in the middle of nowhere. Come on, look. Might go to the G-West shrine afterward. Hang on, which one comes first?
This is the village referred to by the supplier's note.
There it is.
I can't let them see me.
And we won't. Come in hot and fast. Silence. Good question.
This letter says the Winter Raiders were once hired to protect. What went wrong?
Cool. I doubt that's like the last Jiwa statue. I'm just gonna go give it anyway in tribute. Oh, bud, get this skin quickly. Winter's almost over. Okay, one last dude. He's hiding on the Key shoreline. He's in the cave south. His hideout is out nearby a village of raiders. He's in a cave on the shoreline. God knows where that can be. There he is. So get this son of a gun. Is anything else here to be discovered, by the way? Before I... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna show that, but I was like hoping here. Let's go get him. I cannot tell where he's at. He's in the cave on the shoreline. I can't see a thing. Ouch. I see a light over here, so I'm wondering if it's over here. And I'm done. Great. It's on the shoreline, so that tells me it's probably over here somewhere. Also means this can be a deep cave. Not that one. There we go. It's on a cave near the shoreline. Wow, this really is in the back spire nowhere. Send to Becky Cave.
This cave could be the Raiders' hideout.
It is the Raiders' hideout. What do you mean? He operates here while his men stay outside. There he is. Oh, there's a man down there I can't reach.
What is going on there?
Your death. I really don't care about the bell. We keep the bell. There he is.
Relied on us for protection, then left us out in the cold. The five of us. All we had was each other, our wits. And we survived the winter. So we take what we are owed. We share the food they deny. From our labors, we bled. So they must bleed. We fought when they refused.
Uh-huh.
They will pay.
Just worry about your food right there, man.
What's done is done. The raiders will terrorize the people
Done.
no more. Time to have a word with the elder.
Whew, managed to get all the guys done beforehand. I guess I should have taken the water route. That probably would have been the fastest way out here. Wait, no, here we go. Move, move, move. Move. Get out of my way, prick. Crawl, 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 crawl. Alright, Elder's done. I can go talk to him now. We have a couple more people within the Templar Agents group, as well as another group we gotta go deal with now. I'm gonna go deal with the Hunters. DCs don't matter now, because they're all in different areas. He is in Western Kimono. He is in Kimono, or Western Kimono Zanzan. And he is in, so he's in this area. Okay. Go deal with him next. At least this one doesn't matter. It's not at night or anything. Just dealing with targets. Or during the winter or anything. Just go to the target, take out the target. He's always there and present for me. I should give you more details about the target you're dealing with. That would be nice.
This is where Kyonyo's ambushers plan to meet. I should stay hidden and see if any are here.
Look what I'd be looking for him at, man. He is in Key. Whoa. Oh, I'm so far. That's right by him. No, you don't need to do that.
Spy games in that decrepit town in Saika. Kyonyo was on the tip of my katana.
There we go. Time to go. Okay, that's another target down. Spy's hideout. Should be in Western Keys on the outskirts of Saika, which are all the way over here. Right? That's Yusa. Here it is. It's on the outskirts of Saika. His hideout is an abandoned house. He's on the outskirts of Saika. There he is. And after this is just the Templars and then the actual Shinbakufu. So I didn't complete 3 quests, but I'm not mad about that. When I'm done, everything's said and done. There's small trivial things that I could do on my own if I want, if I really feel the leading to do that. Just to feel that sense of pleasure about it. But I probably won't have time, so never mind.
This bounty hunter,
Not bad,
Kamakichi,
Bane.
has been gathering information.
Working on the last bit of semi
Conversations,
side quest stuff, and then I'm gonna go deal with the actual main targets. So, how about you? How was work? He's in Saika. He visits the monks' houses at night. He roams the Saika's market in the daylight. Okay, so he's going to the monks' houses.
For weeks.
Good. What are you up to now? Just kind of relaxing and breathing now?
Kamakichi's location. Saika. Kyonyo's exact location isn't here, but this Kamakichi has revealed himself to me.
Gotcha. Respect. This man just, look at him.
Someone as interested in the people. That's
I got you! That's just so freaking run and gun. Anyone else? Nope, got one more target. What's this? Yasuke goes to Key to find a Japanese sword master under the employ of Nuno Cardinal. Oh, okay. I'll do that in a minute. But I think it's Oda Nobunaga's son. And I'm pretty sure it's correct, but I don't know. And I also saw the little Easter egg for Ezio. It has to do with Yasuke's past. That's how you get attached to that quest.
The raiders, are they?
You knew that
One must
your choice.
and you were as you wish.
Your people may be free.
Fine. Now, what's done is done. Get out of my sight.
You're welcome. I guess we'll just kind of go in a line. We'll just go boom, boom, boom. So now we can go deal with the Takahata village. So, I've also upgraded all my gear to its proper strength now. So now, Yasuke, her and her now both have the best gear that they could possibly have that are fitting my style. As far as I'm aware of. So here's this bleeding sword. And then he also has a bow and a shotgun now. So I basically just made a weird shotgun. Which I'm actually just going to equip. There it is. Bullets shoot multiple bullets and it ricochets. So I basically just made a shotgun. Yee. Okay. He has his mask, he has his that, and he has that. Okay, cool.
According to Louis Froys, the hunt for Kimura K starts here. I need to find his hidden training grounds.
Sir, yes, sir. Guess I'm bursting in.
Perhaps I will find answers in there. Sake has a habit. Judging by your attire, you once served the Oda clan.
As did you. Yasuke is a name that needs no introduction, even if you were to wander these lands naked.
Clothed or unclothed. Without Lord Nobunaga's intervention, I might well be a distant memory by now.
I could say the same. Yet, I often find myself questioning if I'm truly here.
You stand before me. Is that not proof of life?
I stand. I speak. I
forge my own path. With the
Peace and bringing a measure of peace. Our Lord may have departed, but his legacy endures. Lord Hashiba Hideyoshi.
Indeed.
We'll reach here.
I seek the one they
called Kimura Kai.
By
You know.
reputation only. There's a man in his
Service Kumade Ujie.
He recruits
Just
Ronin
Ronin.
What kind of
Okay.
man is he?
More of a talker
Better than a fighter. Alright.
As is the case with such men.
Thank you for your help.
Caution, Yasuke. They say
They create a new breed of
Kimura-K
warrior.
creates a new breed of
Should they do so in my presence, it would be
Yeah,
an
unfortunate mistake. Let's do it. He operates in Northern Key. He is in Koyasan. He recruits at the Okian Cemetery. But yeah, and also, apparently the Templar Order, or the Templar people in Japan, they basically were started by Templars from Italy.
This is Koyasan. The cemetery must be nearby. This recruiter sounds like my best hope of finding Kimura-K. I must look for him at the cemetery. Kuzo. Here it is.
Says he does it out of here, so must be deep within the cemetery. There it is.
Kumabe Uji should be close. I will walk among the Ronin, see if I can find him.
I see him.
Forgive the intrusion. Do you also pay your respects to a fallen lord?
No, but I offer a new dawn to those who do. Like you, Yasuke.
You know me. But who are you?
A humble purveyor of hope, Kumabe Ujiie. At your most esteemed service. I serve a most illustrious lord, the legend, Kimura-K.
I have not heard of him.
He's a seeker of lost souls, men of substance, now adrift, drowning in their shame. He offers the guidance they yearn.
I am one such seeker
Okay.
of guidance. I would like to meet this Kimura-K.
Good. Good.
All right.
Is Lord K here?
You will soon know. Come, we will gather the rest.
So many Ronin join Lord K's
So they tells me I'll be
cause.
taking him out at the end of this.
Does not only welcome former samurai, he accepts all warriors eager to learn, be they Ashigaru or a foreigner.
From whom does your lord take his commands?
There's some southern barbarian he answers to, of fairer complexion than you. But that arrangement is a mere
Yeah.
formality. Lord K is independent in his efforts.
Why would he ally himself with a foreigner then?
His actions do not always seem agreeable to his allies. But soon, you will witness the success of his methods. He believes in the cause, not its foreign advocates.
Uh-huh. So this guy's a Templar. No, it's that guy in the right hat, right? It's down this way.
Here you are. Follow me.
You claim Lord K plans a coup against his commander. Does he not fear the consequences if his plans go awry?
Lord K is a stranger to fear. He once sacrificed the eldest of his two daughters in exchange for victory.
His youngest must worry what will become of her future. As for Lord K, he sounds formidable.
Indeed. He possesses an unwavering conviction and a resolute purpose.
And what does he hope to achieve?
Control, order, discipline.
Mm.
Unlike Oda Nobunaga, Lord K does not hide what he is. He embraces it.
Right.
Sorry to keep you waiting. This way.
Oh, we're gonna have to fight all these people, I think. What? Go. Uh-oh.
You dare threaten me? You make a grave mistake, Outlander.
Bruh. Guess we just got to find a letter. Or maybe that's what's supposed to happen. Bring it. Stop it!
Hopefully he carried some useful information on him.
I guess they didn't want to play nice.
Straight to Kimura-Kei.
Hey, I tried to talk to him. He didn't want to talk. That much can be said. So, I tried to talk to this fool. He didn't want to talk.
Perhaps Kimura-Kei can guide me to Nonokaro. He is no better than Duarte de Mello. Another power-hungry man willing to go to any lengths to expand his influence, no matter the cost.
Don't worry, we're gonna go after him.
How did Nonokaro recruit Kimura-Kei? What could the Templars offer that is worth betraying your country?
That is a good question. Let's do it.
Kumabe Ujiye sent me.
Enter and wait for the others. Kimura-Kei will welcome you soon.
Okay. So he lives in a pagoda. In a broken down area where it looks like there was a landfall. Yeah, we don't stand out at all.
Is about to start. Let us go with the others.
You are without ties.
He has a Templar
Without a lord
symbol.
to serve. You hold no land.
Think of the members.
Look who's here. A dead man's pet.
What's up, Kimura-Kei? Even has a symbol. He's even brandishing the symbol like an idiot.
Lord Kei has led you astray. The path he follows is flawed. If you could only see the dark truth of where it leads.
Now your lesson begins. This man is my enemy. Make him your enemy. Kill him.
Your leader lies to you.
Nope. It really does make freaking him a powerhouse, man. Like, that is sad. Look, are you? Or are you special? No, I don't think it is. flip is sick. How am I supposed to get to him? Because he's all the way over there. Oh, I have to go all the way around, don't I? Oh, this will be fun. I gotta wander all the way through here. He's like, I'm okay. Bring it. Ow. Please load the shot. Ow. Ah. Try again. Oh, that would've been cool if they actually gave him hook blades. Like the monks. That would've been annoying. You done? Nope. Dang, it is all deadly. I guess I'm going up. Yep. Load it! Who cares? These guys are getting cut through like butter. Nope. How many more are you gonna send, man?
How many more lives must fall to your cause, Kay?
Wait, what Africa just said. Oh, he's just sitting in there waiting for me, ain't he? Oh, Ronan. Dang, nice job. He's got a shotgun. It's one of the Ronin dead. Man. Who set down the trip mine, man? Alright, I see how it is. Just you prick. That's what means have family. Dude, so much blood. Or oil. Oh, of course, this guy's wearing a freaking old get up.
Stop me, Yasuke. You are ignorant of the Templars, of this world.
Spoken by a traitor to his own land.
My land robbed me of purpose. The Templars restored it.
You lead your people into servitude.
This from the fool who followed Nobunaga. He gave you freedom. His death gave you freedom. Now you waste it on childish vendettas.
You refuse to see the true face of Nunokaro and men of his kind.
You know nothing of them.
I know them all too well. Monsters! That is
Back
who
news,
you
young man.
serve.
Lies!
Really? We're just gonna set the whole place ablaze.
Rulers of this land betray us both. They don't deserve loyalty.
Nunokaro!
Bring it.
No better!
Impressive. But the fight has only just begun.
Then bring it. What is he bringing out two now? Alright, Mr. Big Wielder. He's with two-handed and one-handed. Doesn't change my tactics. Come on, mate. Oh, now we're just going to fist fight, huh? All that expensive armor, not even a worth of its lick.
Your cause is my target, Kay, not you. Abandon it and live.
You destroy
I broke it.
everything I work for, then demand my surrender.
He broke the sword. Kagian. And all of a sudden, wait, he just magically gets his helmet. Okay.
You win nothing here, Yasuke. Vengeance will find you.
From Nunokaro, he is next.
Not him. Others. My people.
I will be waiting. Where is Karo?
You will not learn it from me. You have defeated me today. My fine armor is yours to claim. But do not mistake my intentions. I sought a better future. My dream dies with me. But the fight for what I believe in will endure. Get on with it.
Kay spoke of vengeance. I should respect his threats. Stay vigilant. I am no closer to finding Nunokaro. Still, the Templars have suffered a blow.
So does that mean that's it for the cause? Oh, that's it for the cause. Oh, no, wait.
Rakei is dead, and the aspiring army lies in ruins. As for Karo, his reckoning will come.
So what does that mean? Am I done with it or not? Or maybe this is Karo? Or maybe he'll come about in the end. Maybe. I completed the Templar part, so... Alright, Hunters of Karo. Go talk to Kyono. Nowhere close to go, huh? Seems like the most straight path would probably be this one. Actually, this one is. And after that, we get to go deal with my man Ikechi. It's a hide. Whatever, I know which way I gotta go for this game. Should be downhill. Yep. If not, I can at least follow just the riverbank. I can see the town from here anyway. This can't be that. Well, I guess it could be that deep, but I don't know. Oh, I guess if he's on the bridge, it ain't really worth crossing the stream, is it? Where is he? There he is.
Kyonyo and his soldiers.
What's up,
All
brother?
that remains is the bounty hunter leader. What's wrong?
He has kidnapped my father.
To draw you out.
Bruh.
They think I will run to him. After what he has put us through.
You have a chance to take your father back. Before all is lost. I know what that loss feels like. You cannot turn away from that chance. I would give anything for it myself.
Akagi Fort.
Okay.
That's where they're holding him. Our enemy is called Shigumo.
Then wait for me there, and you will have your chance.
Come, I have already waited as long as I dare.
Any word on your father?
He's alive. They're keeping him in full view. For now.
If they see
Okay.
you, they will kill him.
They forced my hand. I cannot stand by and do nothing. Fight for something greater than yourself. The great Amida will forgive you. That's what he always said, my father.
He's right. You need to fight for what you believe in.
Is he just down the road?
I can't retreat now.
Guess he's just down the road. Trains alone during the day. Somewhere in the fort. You weren't. There he is. Oh, didn't think that through, now did I? Whoops. Shut up. I'm literally just running through the fort at this point. Frick. I'm burning. Get me up there.
It's
Last
done.
one dead.
I'll find Kyonyo and his father.
Key. That should be good now. You see anything? Bye bye. I just went and took out the guy and left. To the front gate. Idiots.
Please, forgive my interruption.
I think you have more than earned our attention.
These men who hunted
Hmm.
my son were since Koratake's death. These
Bounty
bounty
hunters have preyed
hunters
upon
preyed
Key.
upon the people of Key.
It's our
They
pure
got
revenge.
what they were owed. Should our
All right.
paths cross again now?
Agreed. Or take
Fight
care
for
of
peace.
each other.
Cool. Alright. After I get rid of these guys, I'll go get Mitsuhide next. Just gotta get rid of these fools. I guess I might as well go and spend these real quick. This will take, what, 2 seconds to spend? Fair outburst now unleashes 2 strikes. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is what I should be doing. These just make more sense. Katana. Go do that. Tonto. Sure. Alright. Let's go get rid of these groups. Every group has pretty much been silenced. Let's look at Mitsuhide. He is in Yamashiro. He is in Yazumaki. He is in Yazumaki. What? Wait, is he in Kyoto? No, that can't be you. Am I blind? Oh, here it is. He is in the south. What? He's in Yamaki. He is in south. What? Oh. So here somewhere. Doesn't mean he is south. Oh, it just meant he is south in southern part. Wait, Hideyoshi. That can't be him, can it? Nice statement, dude.
If you No. Lord Nobutaka will take the right flank. I am leading the charge.
Lord Hideyoshi, we are here to join your battle against Mitsuhide.
Good.
Please.
You show loyalty to Lord Nobunaga. Get in the ranks.
Yes, Lord Hideyoshi.
Following Hideyoshi is a mistake. To get to Mitsuhide first, we need to be in front, not behind.
Let Lord Hideyoshi fight. We will head straight for Mitsuhide. Are
Yeah.
we ready?
Let's move.
You're just doing the ranks. Carve it like a bullet. They're gonna carve a bullet path for you. Oh my gosh.
Akechi Mitsuhide has betrayed our master, Lord Nobunaga. Now, he expects us to serve him. Today is the day of our vengeance. Hachiman is watching. Lord Nobunaga is watching. They demand blood. So, let us spill it!
Alright. There you are.
Is this so? What about the Hosokawa clan? And the rest of our allies? Then we face the enemy without them.
Yep.
Take the
Unfortunately.
castle!
Those don't matter in terms of close combat. Bring it. Should be now way.
There's too many!
Just keep moving, just keep moving.
Protect the gates! There's a threat. Fight. Nothing. Will you help us look? Thank you. Get ready!
Just run. No, you don't. Where is she? Frick is he? I'm surprised how the frick do I get upstairs? Oh. Maybe that'll tell me where he's at. What the frick you come from? Sure about that? That's not information. I bet I have to go through those doors. There he is. Of course. I had to go downstairs, I just wasn't paying attention. Classic me. Wait, that's not where I'm trying to go.
What now?
Stairs, I assume, are inside this room. I was probably behind me, I wasn't paying attention. Yep. Barred the door and kept himself safe in a little closet.
You just die.
No. The two-faced.
Deal with this.
And of course he runs like a coward. I guess we trade off to Yasuke. That's cool. I'm actually kind of fine with that, actually, the answer. We'll get you die in samurai style. Come back here! I kind of wish I had my horse. Can't hit him? Of course, there's a guardian. So you gotta stop eventually, come on now.
Lord Mitsuhide, we will cover your retreat.
Man's bobbing out. Oh god, man's holy.
No more running. I will face my fate with sword in hand. Go. I release you.
Coward. So where his tensions lied. Not that I'm really rooting for him.
Turn around, traitor.
Yasuke, Nobunaga's royal blade.
Indeed. If I get a choice, I'll let Yasuke do it.
Shared that loyalty. Then he bound Enrakuji down. Monks, women, children. We bound and beheaded them all. By the thousands.
Lord Nobunaga was... That does not justify your treachery.
Someone had to save us from his madness. To stop the endless slaughter of innocents.
So you defiled your honor, betrayed your lord. You murdered him with a stab in the back.
The Shinbaku used me, as I had used you. Have you forgotten Iga?
I'll never forget Iga. Just as I will never forget how you murdered my father.
It was necessary. And now, you back another tyrant. A peasant. For Nobunaga's throne. I saved this country. You, we destroy it.
No. We will save it from you.
Oh.
You never were true samurai.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, then we trade off, huh? That's cool. Holy! His health got mincemeated with her weaponry and stuff. All that pierce from all the points I put in all my other weapons.
Speak.
She got turned to sashimi.
There is another. You would have become Shogun again, but you defied death and hunted us down. We underestimated you. He promised allies, then disappeared. He lives where my dream falls to pieces.
You mean Ashikaga Yoshiaki?
Ashikaga Yoshiaki. The one Nobunaga took out from power.
Oh.
In the box.
So he was
Where
a...
is it?
Okay, so I was wrong.
He has it. It is one of the Imperial regalia.
The jewel.
For years, we searched for it. All that time, hidden in your little village. The Oda clan has many great samurai. But you were the one to avenge our lord. Perhaps you are the greatest of us all.
Enough. Your time has come.
I lived my life as a samurai. Let me die as one.
I could give him what he asks.
He does not deserve it.
Does not matter.
It is the 5th month when rain falls. Water rushes in the garden on Summer Mountain. Falling flowers keep back the flow of the pond.
I'm guessing
Life's
canon
work
mode.
is undone tonight, samurai. But my father's legacy lives on through me.
Dang. I would have rather chosen Sasuke to do it. Or Yasuke to do it. But oh well. This guy's captured the fort. I have that horse saddle.
Lord Nobunaga has been avenged. My men will collect the traitor's head, and we will savor today's victory.
Will you succeed Lord Nobunaga?
Our council must find a successor to finish the work, with might to crush any opposition.
And grace to maintain the balance.
I am the son of a farmer. I have seen the samurai take all and leave nothing. That stops now.
And if they don't, you will hear from us.
I'm sure that I will. Samurai, your actions have honored Lord Nobunaga.
Thank you, Lord Hideyoshi. That means more than you know. Owari no Uutsuke.
I thought we finally had him. The one with the jewel.
Only one left. Come on, we can do it.
You guys can go and eat good.
Whatever the Shogun's plans are, we will stop them.
Let's get this done. Dragon's Edge, larger impact on dodge attack. One last person. The ousted shogun, a mysterious figure behind the Shinbaku-fu. Yoshiki formed an alliance with ruthless ambitious, promising each a place. Let's go get him. There he is, waiting for me. His mask and the box.
The foreign samurai and the shadow from Iga. We meet again. Do not fear me. I am alone. You see, I have nothing to hide. I assume you know who I am.
The Shogun, or at least the one who once held claim to this title.
You're the coward who killed my father.
The fool fights even when all is lost. The wise concedes victory and looks to the future. You have won. The treasure is yours.
The regalia is inside?
I have some respect for our traditions yet. Where the box goes, so does the jewel. I underestimated your resilience, Shadow. And I admit, it cost me everything.
I promised my father I would return what was stolen from us. I always keep my word.
An honorable trait that could prove useful to you today.
Why do you give it to us so freely?
Consider it a starting point. To initiate negotiations that I leave with my life.
No. You die here today.
It is not vengeance you truly desire, young Ian. Not anymore. I hear you seek another shadow, carrying a wristplate like yours. Now, it is customary to discuss terms. Sit.
Where?
Give me your word, and I will tell you where.
Was it a woman?
I neglected to ask. My spies were more taken with how she faded into nothingness.
We do not know if he tells the truth.
Why lie and have the shadow hunt me? I paid a steep price to learn that lesson, samurai.
All right. You have my word.
In Yamato, at Sakafune Ishi.
Hey, Ryan. I don't, but I need to beat this so I don't have to pay an extra money price, so.
Let's go.
I normally don't Ryan, though.
I did not promise him anything. You killed my daimyo and betrayed our emperor. You must answer for this.
Warmongering fools like Oda Nobunaga betrayed our world, sacrificed our people. Men like him have undermined the order of the shogunate for more than a century with their thirst for power.
Hope you're doing well, Ryan.
They have plunged us into chaos. Am I not, after all, the legitimate ruler of our lands? I wanted only to take back my rightful place, to return us to order.
By stealing what the Emperor entrusted to the Kakushibaiki.
Objects believed to be magical. In my hands, they became a means to restore, to secure our country's future.
You sold them to the Portuguese.
We both know we are not talking about regular merchants and Jesuits. I suspect you have been looking for the Templar Order for some time, samurai. Their demise is near to your heart, surely nearer than any desire to kill me. Or are you just like them, underneath that armor you wear? My life for my information.
I have found Duarte de Melo. His days of torture and treachery on the slave ships are over.
Seek out the Silver Queen of the Tada Mines. You may find her sympathetic.
We have what we need.
Without the Shimbakufu, you have no value. No more leverage. The foreigners will come back for the box and kill you.
But I do not have the box. You do. It is in everyone's interest that you find them before they find us, samurai.
You were afraid of them.
Terrified.
Lord Nobunaga feared no such force. His name will live on forever. You will live in shame and die forgotten. Did you get what you wanted?
I did. But it doesn't feel over.
We both have new paths to trace. All because of this. I wonder how many lives have paid for its passage to us.
Too many to count, but not one more. We'll make sure of it.
Such burdens are more bearable when shared.
Enjoy your life, mate. So we have one over there, huh? She's in Tamba, she's in the silver mines, in the silver lands. She hides just south of Tada. There she is. Is this a Yasuke quest? Yep. That was a fun fight. That's a ton of skill points I'm probably never going to use at this point. Man, I guess I could use them real quick. Flowing Peace. One health segment removed after armor break. Man. Of course, new armor. That's like 10% damage per 10% health missing. Wow. And of course, reduce impact from enemy. Hmm. Also in the Naginata. No regrets.
Enemies are everywhere.
Come on. I was leaving B. Come on, stop caring, stop caring, stop caring, stop caring, stop caring.
Yasuke, the Silver Queen is somewhere in Tada Silver Mine. A young woman, noble background. This place is heavily guarded. Surely I could help.
Go home, my friend. I will take it from here.
Okay. Ain't that far.
I do not believe it. That is him, right? Oldest giant? It has to be. What do we do? Nothing. For now.
Good on you, mate. Of noble ascent. She's not here, is she? But I said she's in the silver mines, right? There she is. I thought that was someone else. I'm like, no way, that's Lady Nene. That'd be awful.
It is here. We should go now. Just shake it.
Howdy.
You are the Silver Queen. I am Yasuke.
I know who you are. It's not safe here. He is everywhere, and always watching.
And where might he be?
Follow me to my house. We will talk there.
Hi. Hopefully it's not too far. Do you live up in the hills?
Why do you help these Nanban soldiers?
It is complicated. We will leave it as such for now.
I have a skill for
Fair enough.
uncomplicating such matters.
There are some problems that cannot be resolved with the swing of a blade.
Perhaps. But it is a good place to start.
That's a nice little estate. Comfortable, at least. You could have brought a hat here just to, so you can cover the rain. Oh, that's our house. That's the servant quarters. Okay. Cool.
My name is Hosokawa Tama. The Westerners call me Silver Queen, not by my choice.
You run the silver trade for these Westerners. Also not by choice, I am assuming.
As I said, I know who you are. But I do not know you. Why did you come here?
A Portuguese man bearing a cross-shaped pendant.
What will you do when you find him?
It is simple. He must die.
And you believe this is possible?
I need to find him.
If you know this man, then you also know what he is capable of.
My lady, if you requested my presence here, that means you know what I am capable of. Tell me where he is. I can help you. I swear it.
I did not ask you here for help.
Then... why? Why did...
Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen.
You... what?
She poisoned him.
No.
Oh, those giants. You made things difficult for me. You and that shinobi. Killing the Shimbaku, fine. I get it. But then, the Malu? And him, the Japanese fellow. I took offense. And not... The girl from Iga is a bit harder to find. You? Not so much.
Bastard.
And now I hear you're interested in finding me. Very few people are supposed to know who I am. You look familiar. What was that? Probably unimportant. Thank you, Silver Queen, for your service. One less problem for us. This man and his partner ran down Lord Mitsuhide. He watched as that yokel child delivered the most undignified death to your father.
She's in a catchy.
Let me finish him off. For what he did to my father.
Well, there's Mitsuhide's spirit. Who am I to deny you vengeance? Progress has slowed recently. You will fix this, yes? A favor for a favor?
You will have what is yours.
For your troubles, my lady.
Someone tells me she doesn't do it.
Daughter of Mitsuhide, you poisoned me.
Do not speak. Listen. You're supposed to be dead. Before Honnoji, my father sent my brother and me here as collateral. A gesture of good faith to the Nanban invaders. Now, Carol scrapes this land clean. The silver will run out, as will my brother's usefulness. And mine. My father thought he could protect us, that he would return soon. You ensured that would not happen.
And yet, I am still breathing. Why?
What you said about helping me, I believed you. Was I wrong too?
Will you give me Carol?
My terms first.
Fine.
Will you help me?
Fine.
A samurai keeps their word.
Karo hides behind those who would do his bidding. Your spies found me. They won't find him. His men hold my brother, Mitsuyoshi, to ensure my cooperation.
Okay.
In Kameyama Castle, north of here. He is the only family I have left. Help me take him away from this place. You do this for me, and I will give you what you want. Who you want.
No.
I can get you in.
No. If you will offer up Karo as you said, there is little that stands between.
Who is Karo to you?
It was... He took something from me.
And you hope to get it back?
I gain nothing from betraying you. I will...
Atago Shrine. Meet...
Okay. Oh, I'm supposed to smash through, huh?
Karo wanted the samurai dead. The girl will follow his orders.
And she will find out.
Just keep moving.
He's escaped? Don't let him leave this place alive. Stop him.
Right. Get in my way. I know what I must be. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Kameyama Castle lies to the north. Kameyama Castle lies to the north.
I know, I heard that, Yasuke, thank you. There's so much left still. Just basically wrapping up extra story bits.
Kameyama Castle, built by Mitsuhide as a home and base. Now a prison to Mitsuhide's son.
What is that guy doing? Oh, it's that one guy I killed earlier.
Should be held near the Tenju, inside the living quarters. Tama's brother was here recently.
No kidding.
They took him. The young lord locked him away beneath a Tenju. Here, stole it when I had the chance. They took him. The young lord locked him away beneath a Tenju. A key. Here, stole it when I had the chance.
I will help him. You have done everything you can.
Rest in peace. I don't care. Smith through him. Whoa. How bad he wants to get into the castle. This is the brother. He's so young.
You, samurai. I have not seen you before.
Lord Mitsuyoshi?
If you're going to kill me, do it quickly. Better yet, hand me your wakizashi. I will show you how a warrior dies with dignity.
My name is Yasuke. I was sent here by Lady Tama. She is expecting you at Atago Shrine.
Anewe? Atago. No. One of the foreigners, Baltazar. He took my katana. I can't go to Atago without it.
Your Anewe has gone through much to keep you safe. If something were to happen to you, I do not know how I could face her. Come, let us talk elsewhere.
Come on, young lord.
Stay close, young lord. I will ensure no harm falls upon you.
Why are you helping me anyway?
I promise Lady Tama, my lord.
Yes, I understand
Indeed.
that. What I mean is, what do you get from helping us?
A chance to
Location.
do what is right.
I see. I understand. This place is dangerous.
Hey. Nice and staggering. Piss off. Let's go. Hope it's not that far from here.
You go. I will wait.
Ow. Let's do it. Nice.
We should go now.
I did what I had to do.
Alright, we're free.
That non-farm fool. He is usually in the courtyard. No doubt showing off my katana.
I will deliver your blade to Atago. Do you know the way?
I have been there many times with my father.
Then go. Be careful, young lord.
Let's go get a katana. A katana. This will be fun. Should be able to sneak up right behind him. There he is. Come on.
That katana, it does not belong to
It's in my hand, isn't it? You want it so badly? I'll give it to you.
Come on. It's not a katana.
I It does not belong to you. Now, to attack our shrine.
Well, head on over. You're probably gonna beat the poor child before he even gets there. Hey, horse. Alright, coming through. Please let me come through. Everything, can I just get a traveling path, please? Thank you. I really hope now his quest doesn't take too long as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so they're just behind me. Okay, that's easy. That's real easy. That ain't him. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Over here.
There's the young man.
My katana. Do you have it?
Yes.
I will give it to you at the shrine. We can go up together.
Okay, let's go. When Balthazar took my katana, I was so angry I cried in my room. I felt like I couldn't protect anything or anyone, including my sister. Then I got mad at myself for acting like a small child. A child who will never be a warrior.
To be a warrior, you must believe in something.
More than that, man.
You must open your heart to it. Be willing to lay your
This seems
emotions
too weird.
bare. To feel nothing is to believe in nothing. Shedding tears is the mark of a warrior.
Thank you, Yasuke.
Yasuke?
Aneoe, you kept us safe.
I did what I had to, dear brother. And now, we are leaving this place.
But what about that man? Karo? We can't just...
It will be taken care of. Do you have father's katana? Then go. Quickly now, we ride out soon.
There you go, young one.
Before each battle, my father would visit Atago with that katana and pray to the deities for protection. Now, the katana belongs to my brother. It is up to him to decide what to do with it.
That is true.
Will you tell him?
No. Mitsuyoshi will leave the blade here to rest. A proper parting with our father. There has been enough death around me lately. And I also know you are not like the others.
So, this is why you spared...
For a second,
I thought about one trigger and then remembered how you looked at Karo.
it for hatred at first. But then
Anything else?
I saw something. It was then I knew you weren't my enemy.
You wish for Karo's demise as well.
Hi, Ryan.
I prayed for his death daily.
Father of my family.
Hope to put this time behind me as
TMI, my man, TMI.
to free myself from the whims of those who crave
I mean,
power.
thanks for sharing, but did not need to know that.
I am here because there is something I cannot leave behind. The sorrows of the past have caught up to me. In preparing to face them, I told myself I was willing to die.
you still believe this?
No. I do not wish to. When I see them again, it will be with the knowledge that I can protect them.
Yep.
No matter what lies ahead. Your brother reminds me of another boy.
You will return to this boy safely.
You said it was not hatred nor rage. What did you see?
Purpose. Takeda
Mhm.
Castle.
Thank you. Let's go deal with him. Takada and Tamba. I'm gonna clear all these markers real quick. Takada Castle. I mean, it's nothing to be ashamed of it about it, so. If anything, it's a virtue. You know, most people don't view it as one.
Any lending you can
Ow.
walk away from is good enough.
Broke my man's back.
Caro, you are near. Can you feel it? It is the sins of your past given form.
Okay, I think I'm supposed to enter the door. No. I'm not lying. I am. Yeah.
So, she helped him.
Yes, senor. It was a bloodbath, and she was nowhere to be found.
Didn't expect the giant to be the one that gave her a voice. Like a wagon
I've made my
following
mistakes, Ryan.
a donkey.
Yes, I've made my mistakes. That's all I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna keep it there, okay? It's not like it's something I really want to talk about on YouTube. Considering, YouTube and its laws. So, considering your age, it's not being appropriate to talk about that on YouTube. Period, actually. I've made my mistakes.
For what you did.
You speak as if we know each other personally.
We do.
That's what I'm saying, man. You shouldn't be talking about that. We shouldn't really have this conversation, brother. You're too young. So.
It's all right, Mama.
Senhor.
Who sent you?
No one, Senor Caro. No one. Please. We saw nothing. We saw nothing.
is of your own choosing.
Oh. The lady, or what's her face's mom, now his mom. Nope, never mind, it's a dude. Sorry.
Diogo?
Yasuke.
It was necessary. I had to set an example to the others. Your mother's death taught everyone how I felt about insubordination. Everyone except you, it seems.
It is uncommon for a...
Stop this
So,
much.
what do you want, Diogo? To get you nothing, I'm afraid.
Not for long.
Oh, we'll make sure of it.
We? Diogo. I was sent here because look around you. You should understand.
Take your bloody speech and throw it down the toilet.
My friends, the bounty for escaped slave.
Run. It was...
Kill him, so we can... Kill him. Remind him of...
Almost. Come here, Nuno.
Here he is. Men, you will now fail me like the others. You cannot win.
I have hunted greater warriors than you. You cannot hunt for me.
See you on the next floor, mate. Wait, what? Oh, it goes around. Couldn't move. Beautiful. Carl! Wait, what? Oh, he's upstairs. He went to the roof? He can't climb. Oh, he must have went down a different way. Ow. Sure I said he went over here. Wait, what? What am I missing these stairs? Oh, maybe there's a hallway I didn't see. That's probably the case. That's why I had me go this way, because there's a hallway. But no. Whatever. Maybe you can come back out and come back in. Come on, get off. Ah, I see. Okay, so he came back out and came back in.
Stay away, Diogo. Let us settle this like civilized men.
You
Not today.
know nothing of civility. You talk too much.
Me won't bring your father back, Diogo.
Shut up.
Killing me won't bring your father back, Diogo. Killing me won't bring your mother back, Diogo.
You... Please... Diogo.
What the heck is a bug lip? To be honest, Ryan, I'm celibate though, so regardless of whatever features, I'm celibate, dude.
I kept my
Or a eunuch.
for vengeance in my heart.
I'm gonna be single for the rest of my life, and I'm okay with that.
Once held thoughts of her. You kept me alive.
Honor God.
Nourished me to get to you today.
Then it's yours. Vengeance. Now that it will bring her back.
It is no longer mere vengeance I want.
Then what is it? What is this all about?
A declaration of war against the Templar Order.
You are serious? My God, you're serious. What makes you think you can win?
Because we are united in the defense of our home. This country, so shaken with strife. The people are victims to it. But together, we live by this.
And what?
And when you die, have you...
Sorry, like I'm trying to like, but we've been through so much of this now that I'm like, yeah, cut the chit chat. We get it. We don't like you. You don't like us. We're going into war. Blah 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 blah. Can we just get on with it, man? Please. Complete Junjiro's story. Tamako, in an attempt to bring the allies together, Junjiro has made a bit of a mess. They're dead. They're saved and dead. Let's go complete Naoi's quest now. In Yamato. In Asuka Rocks. Basin. Or east of Asuka Rocks. Or east. There it is. Have turned against the Gabushi, Iki, and Promise of Honor and Mun. It's almost 9 o'clock. This game's taking forever to beat. And we're kidding, about 80 to 100 hours. I put 80 hours in this crap on and offline. Or this game on and offline. Sorry, saying crap. This has actually been a really good game.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
Or just leave him be.
Shogun's spies lost track of the assault.
Ah, Assassin's 2.
Let's see what happens. Come on! Move! Move! Ugh. Enough, Naoe. Stop. Okay. Think. Feel. Clear your mind. Machine.
You're alive. Rest, my plum.
I remember this. And he saved her.
I remember now. I remember it all. Chewie, why did you carry that burden by yourself? You weren't alone. I was right there. You weren't alone. Their song.
He said never forget it. He said never forget it.
See you, Mother.
There you go.
I can't believe that worked. I wonder if my father knew of this place, knew where these stairs lead.
There you go.
Valor.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Benevolence.
That's where she's gonna put it.
I returned the jewel. I have honored my promise. Chichiue. My love. If you read this, it is because you and our Naoe have been forced from Iga.
Our secret is discovered.
You may not
Understand my absence or my reasons for it. They are not the only secrets I have kept from you. I did not die the night our league fell.
Mother?
Nope. My other man.
The countless nights I kept hidden, listening to
The song again and again.
all
Those
those
years to understand it was the key.
It was you playing back to my father.
Forgive me. Do you?
You stole the regalia?
No. Lord Ieyasu found the mirror and stole it from the Foreign Order. A secret very few. He believes these treasures belong to our land. He kept the mirror and
Wait for it to return to its temper.
From the Imperial Court.
Perhaps. He plays a much better
Better go game than I.
But we both believe.
So how did you get the mirror?
I am loyal to him now. I simply asked
Ask for it.
Come, I will... You and the Blood Samurai left Lord Ieyasu with quite the impression.
Oh?
He admired your friend's sense of honor. He perceived the samurai to hate the foreign order just as much as he did. Lord Ieyasu was just as interested in your character, your resilience to fulfill your father's promise. You now understand the meaning of the blade?
My parents followed an imperial mission to protect the regalia and obeyed a creed that fought oppression.
Don't sound so excited.
No one likes giving details.
They were a foreign assassin brotherhood who battled foreign interests in our land. We served to protect those who could not protect themselves.
To shed a light on this world.
And this is what Lord Tokugawa Ieyasu saw in you.
That convinced him to give you the mirror?
It made him see why I needed it. Redemption.
Fair enough.
Why do you need redemption?
The choice you face will be difficult
After
you hear what I have to say.
Listen, resist drawing the blade at this time.
I'll try.
Right, but no promises.
Your mother's
Strength, with your father's compassion, the only people I ever loved in this world. We're brothers, and despite our differences, but we have one thing in common. We both love Tsuyu.
She had the
Beauty of Tsuyu and the fighting spirit of Hachiman. I did not care for her idealist foreign creed, all I wanted was her. The things I did to impress her. She chose Nagato, a low-ranking Jizumurai. The pain and the shame were unbearable.
Did she know of your feelings for her?
My pride
would never allow that. Iga, I offer my service to whoever will give blood to my blade. Who feared me? Only Hanzo. Bloodthirsty demon. Passed, and I returned to Mibuno. I thought I could conquer her heart, impress her with my exploits, but then I saw you, the perfect family. Again, my rage consuming me. This was supposed to be my place. She should have loved me. I did the unthinkable.
What did you do?
I heard of a
Mysterious group offering riches for the regalia.
You sold Ashikaga Yoshiaki their location.
Out of resentment.
The contract was secret. I did not know who forged it, but I didn't care. I wanted to break them. So I sacrificed the thing you loved the most.
Her family.
You caused the Hard God to fall. It weakened her.
Careful, Hanzo.
I regretted it immediately.
It was too late.
I rushed to Tsuyu to tell her the regalia had been compromised. She called the Kakushiba-iki back to defend Setsu.
But
the Imperial regalia
was stolen. I betrayed them all, and Sadayu said Tsuyu was dead. I never believed him.
So you searched for her?
For years.
I also watched your father mourn, watched him raise and love you. You grew, as did my shame. The attack on Iga, I knew it was only a matter of time before it fell. I could not let Tsuyu's daughter die in a pile of rubble. You wrote that letter?
I always suspected your father to have the jewel, but so did the enemy. I offered you both the protection of my lord, but when Nagato refused,
my options were few.
The Shinbakufu got to us first.
Yep.
I am sorry your father died.
Tried to save you both.
I tried to save
you from
both,
persuading you.
And I can save you still by
My path will unify us.
Is that what you think you're doing?
You get misfits from a campaign for unity.
My family.
They slow you down. Family.
Soon we just killed your mother and father. Hate their faults.
And you have not learned from yours.
What was your jealousy earned you but the name demon?
I will take all your venom. If it means restart anew. Now
Enough! I want justice!
Perhaps I deserve death. But not by your hand. And not now.
You don't get to...
As you wish. But I will not die before I know Tsuyu's fate.
Keep my parents' names out of your demon mouth!
Bruh.
Obstinance runs in Fujibayashi blood.
Stop talking about my family!
Get on the ground.
No Fujibayashi ever won against the Hattori.
Dang gum, his whole health bar got drained because of all that.
For
He got ripped and torn apart.
arrested the demon. But you will not finish him?
No.
Fine. I'll find you alone.
No, you won't. Vengeance is a whirlpool. We've both been caught in its spiral. It stops here. After what you have done to me and to my father, Tsuyu will not forgive you. Unless I do first. So I'll forgive you. Prove to me you're my ally. Return to Kakushibaiki, and together, we will find my mother. You have my vow.
You just see the wheels turn. Like, I did not think that far.
Call. And I will come.
Dang, we tore him apart. Yay! Are you free? It's done. I don't really care about the side quests. Let them go. I don't care. Go away. Shoo, shoo, shoo. That was fun. That was a long story, but a fun one. There's so much to do, and everything never felt getting old. Never felt like it was getting tough. It always felt so good. I'm grateful they kind of polished it. There are a few bugs in here and there, and things that are like weird, but that's okay. Basically, she fought one of the first guys we met who was part of the Assassin's Creed. Unfortunately, he was the one that sold out the location of the stuff that pretty much caused the death of Naoe's dad. And now he's with her, or he's gonna hang out with Naoe and the Kakushiba Ishi, or the assassins, and try to find her mother, who did not die. So, yeah. That's pretty much it, man. That's the end. Nami Assassin's Creed is done. And I'll be taking this next week off, and then I'll be off the week after for vacation. So, it'll be nice. Hopefully we'll see everyone afterwards. So, if you guys did like the ending, I definitely enjoyed it. I would appreciate if you guys left a like and subscribed if you're new and hit the notification bell. And we'll hopefully be back then. So, God bless y'all, and we'll see you guys then. Peace out, and have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye-bye.